All right. Hello, everyone. We are back with some KOTOR today. Let me actually check real quick, make sure it's not echoing. Just because... Okay, we're good. I set up the new audio monitor thing, so I can toggle with the hotkey now. But I just want to make sure, since we're using desktop capture, that, you know, I don't think it should be... It's capturing the screenshot noise. So you guys, I guess, will know when I'm getting the screenshots for my tweets and stuff. But I noticed that in the VOD last time. I don't think it should be capturing that, but it did. But yeah, we're back from KOTOR. I got a few mods. I didn't get any texture mods since last time. But I did get some of the ones to unlock romance options and romance dialogue options. I think that's all I've added since the last time. I also changed the save name to 1. I don't know if it's gonna be how it saves. I hope it's not too tedious. We're just gonna go here. There she is, Lizlyn. And yes, we're back, KOTORing, taking a KOTOR of Paris, Taris, if you will. I associate it with Paris, even though this is nothing like Paris. This is Taris, like the place in Mistborn, Terraceman. But yeah, I think we're in like the lower part of it today, if I recall. I've had a very long day, so forgive me if I'm a little forgetful of where we are. I think I remember most of it. But yeah, we're gonna try to do all the side quests. Because I did look and see, and I think it's like zone-based, like Dragon Age, so there might be points where you get locked out. So I want to make sure we do everything we can before we go. Obviously, I don't want to take this too long, so if something is like impossible, I'll just skip it. But it did not like that. Okay. I hope I didn't break something with the mods. Otherwise, I might just delete what I did. Oh no, it just Alt-Tab for some reason. Why would it... Oh, right, because I flipped it. Sorry, I forgot I did this. I flipped the control. I don't know if I like it really. I did figure out there's mouse look, and that makes it so much better. I think I did flip. Like, mouse look is a lot better. I think I inverted my mouse buttons. Did I? Oh, wait, no, I know why. Okay. The only thing with mouse look is I don't have... Whoop. Oh, right. I don't have... I have to... Oh, God, that's throwing me off. I have to right-click and then click on stuff. Oh, I don't actually know if I like that because it's not staying on my screen. I can see my mouse is going off. I want to have mouse look, but I don't think it's in the cards today. It's good, it's just my cursor keeps going off screen. And that's gonna cause issues. So we'll just do a Dragon Age style. We will just do it Dragon Age style. Do. Bum, bum. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, I'm just... shoulders killing me today for some reason. Anyway, let's go... figure out what we're doing first. I know we got a bunch of these bounties. I haven't even met Dia yet, so I don't know what we're gonna tell her. We'll probably do the government bounties at least. I know where to get that. We gotta work on getting our dueling skills up. We might drop down to easy at some point if that gets too hard. Because, I mean, even that mid one we fought was kind of hard. I don't know if we're gonna get more companions as we go. Did I take Karth? I don't know if I took Karth. I think I did also get some new portraits just because they were kind of low res. This still is kind of low res. Yeah, maybe I should have gone something other than soldier. Because I didn't realize Karth would be a soldier. I guess he's just not with us. Am I taking him? Is he in my party? Is it just because I'm not in the main area? No, he's just not with me. Let me say. Because I'm not doing this solo. Wait, am I doing this right? Add? Oh, okay. I'm used to, you know, Dragon Age where there's clear indicators on who's in my party and who's not. Okay. Doom, 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 doom. Ba, 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 ba. God, that sounded real. I thought there was actually someone tapping on my window. Okay, I don't think there's anything actually left to do in here other than find who Dia is. Oh. What? I have like half Dragon Age instincts. I want to hit tab to like highlight things in world, but I don't think that's a thing in this game. Even though again, it's been like half a year since I played Dragon Age, so I don't know why those instincts are still in me. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone really left here. I don't think Jigacha had anything to say. So I guess we could gamble. Were you the ones selling the deck? Yes. I definitely want some negative cards. Plus or minus is interesting. Oh, 200, Jesus. I'm assuming that's a very powerful card because it's very flex. He has an infinite amount of these. I should maybe look up a deck. I don't know if I need to play Pazak. Like, I don't know if there's like a tournament, like the Gwent tournament quest in The Witcher. The Beck's not hostile to me?
Hey, you can't just walk in here. This is the Hidden Beck base.
Hidden Beck base.
Spy sent to kill Gadon Beck.
Can he get himself? I was told to speak to him.
A lot of people want to go inside and speak to Gadon. He's a hero of the common folk.
He's a hero.
The days of the Hidden Beck's open door policy are gone. Between the Sith conquest and the Vulture gang war, Gadon has more enemies than he used to. We're being careful about who we let in now.
I don't want to bribe them. I don't want to spend more of my money than I need to. Maybe it could be an ally against those enemies?
Well, we do need all the help we can get. And you don't look like you're with the Vultures or the Sith. Besides, it's not like you can do anything to harm Gadon in the heart of his own base. Not with Zedra watching his back.
So you're gonna let me in?
Go in and speak to Gadon if you want. Just remember to be on your best behavior. The Hidden Becks are watching you.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, I'll prove my loyalty. We'll do some combat. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Maybe this is a bad idea. This might have been a bad idea. Got the Enforcer. You good? I feel like that might be an encounter.
What?
What? They seem so fed up. What?
You guys are behind with your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut?
Kavadumpa kunpa yiyamoka paata. Bonanay kachu.
Bonane kachok.
Kuno ba mulirachi kun. Tong na bunsha nyunyang. Kavavol pa mulchi kamana. Runda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun be.
Hey, wanna.
Pala mule. Tongking ba nunotek.
I don't know if I should be skipping through like the alien dialogue because I'm reading it anyway. So
Play this the hard way. Okay.
get a guy in belts. Canderous? Oh. Mandalorian. Interesting. Slimo-wanga.
Now get out of here.
Too bad. I was looking forward to cracking some heads.
Maybe next time, Canderous. I better get this over to Davik. I'll call you if anyone else gets behind on their payments.
Is he a companion? I feel like he's given like companion energy. Canderous Ordo?
Those Vulkars are dumber than a Coruscant granite slug.
He feels very Zaid coded.
That little gang of theirs makes them important. Gadon keeps his hidden Becks in line, but Brejik's getting dreams of grandeur. If Davik's smart, he'll slap that young punk back down.
Who are you?
I'm someone you don't want to get on the bad side of. And I'm not one for small talk.
Well, I'm very much one
I
for
don't
small
have time
talk,
to stick
so...
around here anyway. Davik's got me working on a special assignment.
Okay, maybe he's not one for small talk. Okay. I don't know if I should keep exploring or if it's gonna get me shot. I don't know what happens when I die. I assume it's just a game over, right? Come on. Oh, he went down. I'm about to go down. Go down! Yeah, I didn't know if I wanted to shoot him. Power blast. Shoot him, Karth. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't go forward. At least hope we have a med kit. Med pack. Like, are you an enemy? I'll save. It's a turret. Someone seems bothering Cart. Maybe speaking to see him get opened up about it. While I'm just dying.
Yes, what's on your mind?
He looks so dead. I want to discuss something you while I'm bleeding out over here.
You do. Fair enough. What do you want to discuss?
I want to talk about these issues you seem to have with me.
I knew you wouldn't understand where I was coming from. Let me
What?
try and explain. You're probably one of the most skilled women I've ever met. You've saved my butt more than once, and I'm lucky to have you here to help me. No question. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop watching you being wary. I'm just not built that way. Period.
Why are you so hostile? What I do to deserve this?
You haven't done anything yet, but there's no guarantee that you won't do anything in the future. I've been betrayed before by people, and well, it won't happen again.
Do you want some guarantee that I won't betray you?
I don't know that you'll betray me, but there are no guarantees. Not for you, not for me. You don't have to take it personally.
It is personal. While we're dying, this is a very, Hector Salamanca moment right here. It is personal. Right, and how am I supposed to know that you won't betray us? Yeah.
Me?
Yeah. Yes, you. Why should I trust you after all?
You shouldn't. If you're smart, you won't trust anyone. Not me, not Bastila, especially not yourself.
Myself? Well, I think you just... So you don't trust yourself, is that it?
I don't need to be analyzed, thanks.
We're gonna analyze. I don't want to suggest he's leaving. Sure you don't want to talk about it?
No, I don't want to talk about it. What I want is to save the galaxy, if that's even possible. Why is whether or not I trust you or anyone so damned important to you? Why do you even care? We don't have time for this, so can we please just drop it for now? Can we pick it up later if you really must? I want to get underway.
Okay. You're the one who's looking at me like, oh, you want to have a conversation, I'm over here dying. Hi.
Hold on there, civilian. Only those with official Sith business are allowed into the Undercity.
I'm an official Sith.
Security papers, you better just turn around and go back the way you came.
Some questions. Where can I get the security papers?
Not unless you're on official.
I'm pretty sure we heard all this before.
Good.
Okay, we can use our armor to get through there again. I don't know if I want to find some official papers just so I don't have to be constantly in disguise all the time, because I'm pretty sure they treat me differently like in New Vegas. Should I go to these apartments? Are these the same apartments that I was in? Oh.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Tangi kwama jikona. Donki pa nonku nek abog. Jiyokaku. Kinba muri ra ponaji. Kuyami juski chika nai. Uba baska dwana chichopa muska. Jiska da soki kupa bona na chai.
Again.
There's a bounty on
Can you
your
start
little
counting?
heads. I'm here to collect.
Just grunky to patslimo. Chi ita kangi chana kili.
This is one of my bounties, is it?
Kinba no ku nikset abog.
That's the plan.
I guess you're gonna start counting again. Tell me I don't get questions. Meanwhile, we're just suffering over here. Yeah, I don't know if I should go... I can't go back. Just hope there's no combat. There's combat, of course there is. Can I get a normal med pack? Yes. That's not doing much for me. Come on, you don't shoot me instantly. Shoot him point blank, get him out of here. You better have med packs on you. Oh my god, he's doing little tricks. Guys better have healing. Nothing? Can I holster my weapon? I'm gonna look this up. Holster, weapon, Kotor. Apparently need a mod for it. I cannot put my swords away without a mod, apparently. What? Backup? What do you mean backup?
What?
Yeah, what do you mean backup? Why are you getting backup?
You asked for this!
Lizlin, I don't know if that's a good idea. Ah, actually, she's wrecking him. Maybe she's better if I'm not in control of her.
What?
Can we get some loot though? Like, can you guys have med packs on you? I would really appreciate that. Well, at least we get an energy shield for our other hand. That's something. Let's look in these apartments. And of course. Of course.
You asked for this! Time to rumble!
Oh. Does he have a skill tree that I need to upgrade? Like, does he have his own? Or is it just what I gave him? I'm gonna give myself the energy shields first. And then we'll just do hand-me-down strategy, you know? Should I give him, like, one of my other combat suits?
I'm here.
Like, that probably will help, right? Oh, do we only get 2 companions, too? I guess it's more Mass Effect than Dragon Age, so that makes sense. And the heavy is technically better.
I'm here.
What?
I'm here.
I'm here. Frag mine. Do we disarm? Or do we just tank it?
Ready?
You like shoot it? I don't know what I'm supposed to do for that. Other than just tank the hit. Can we go? Okay, I don't think we can do it in here. Armor reinforcement. I might just step out real quick and heal. Yes, I'm sure. Transit back. Is that the transit noise? What? Oh no, go back. Wait, actually do go back. Why is it playing that every time? Okay. What's behind door number 2? Oh, who would have guessed enemies? Bring it. I do find it funny how they just die in one shot sometimes. I assume that's the dice roll system working in my favor. Let's see, computer spike, med pack. At least getting loot, which is good. I'm gonna go for Karth first, just because I'm really gonna let her go on her own. You gotta get better shooting range, Karth. Okay. Oh? Wait, no, go okay, go there. He's trying to charge him. This one, you gotta learn to block or something. She is, in fact, here. There's gotta be like an actual way to disarm these, right? Maybe here. There's an electronic personal message center that looks like it hasn't been used in some time. There's only one unread message on the system. Hey, Elim, how's life on Taris? I heard your brother left for Tatooine to become a miner. Did you at least leave his hyperdrive behind to keep you company? Hope you're still practicing with the blaster I gave you. Remember what I taught you, because you might need a Taris like Alderaan. It can be dangerous, although I don't think Alderaan's gonna be too safe eventually in the future. I know it's like thousands of years in the future, but you know. Stay away from those swoop gangs. Keep everything locked in that old strongbox. Nobody's gonna be busting into that thing. Hope to hear from you soon, Uncle Louie. Well, you know what, Uncle Louie? I'm gonna be busting into it eventually. I'm gonna clear the area first, though, before I intentionally damage myself. I'm gonna say before I start breaking into people's apartments.
On it. Done.
Oh, you're
Stop
Selvin.
right there, or I'll give you a blaster shot right between the eyes.
You were my
Now,
bounties.
What are you doing here?
Who are you? Well. I am here to rob you. No, we'll play dumb for a bit. I was just exploring. I didn't know anyone was in here.
Well, go explore somewhere else. There's nothing interesting for you here. This is your only warning. If you bother me again, you won't walk out of here alive.
Bothering her
I gave
again.
you a chance to get out. Now you'll see why I'm the most dangerous assassin on Taris.
Is she actually? She's doable. Were you government contract or were you the normal one? Let me. I think she was a government contract. Yes. Oh my god, she did. She actually just murdered us. Okay, maybe she is the most dangerous assassin. Can you stop missing? She missed too. That's good. Dang it. Okay. I'm wondering if there's a speech way to do it. Okay, but that's at least one of our bounties. So am I supposed to just find them on my own time? Because there's not really a marker or anything for that. I should probably be using some med packs against her. I think we've done a full loop. Okay, so they're not too big to explore. Which is good. No deep roads here. No big expeditions. At least so far.
On it.
Maybe later. Who knows? Though, Selvin.
Stop right there, or I'll give you a blaster shot.
Okay, you don't play dumb this time. Where are you?
No, I'm the one with the blaster pointed at you.
No.
I get to ask the questions. What are you doing here?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm here to collect the bounty on your head.
Bad luck for you that you picked my
Oh, wait, I picked the wrong one then.
Now you'll see.
I didn't mean to say I robbed you.
On it. Done.
Stop right there.
Done.
No.
I'm here to collect the bounty on your head, Selvin.
You're a fool if you think you can collect the price on my head. Now you'll see why I'm the most dangerous assassin on Taris.
Can you withstand a grenade, though? Okay, maybe she can't. Jesus Christ. Okay. Power attack. Maybe just normal attack. What? Stop missing. Okay, at least Cartha's getting some point blank hits. Because that's something. There we go. Ah. Do I actually need her head? Scope, adrenaline amplifier, neural band. Okay. Is that something for me? Neural band, what does this do? Saves will, +2, not usable by Wookiees. Oh, I can get a Wookiee companion? A little shocky. Did I actually have something on my head? Oh my god. Look a little goofy with that on, but that's fine. Alright, I got you, Sylvan. We're also almost dead, though. Like, I feel like there's gotta be a better way. Maybe I need, like, a rogue? I know mine-sighted. What do I do about it?
Ready.
Can I get... I feel like I should be able to get him to shoot it, right?
Ready.
Like, do I just trigger and step away?
What?
Strongworks is a particularly sturdy construction. Locks computerized touch panel that uses a password entry system. Because this box is an older off-planet model, there's no interface for you to try and slice the system. You'll have to figure out the password if you want to get inside. Okay. Take a guess. Proper password. Name of your pet. I guess like two. It's like
Damn.
security questions. Elamatic. Name of your pet. Did I get anything out of that email? You think he'd name his pet after his uncle? I'm gonna try. I feel it's unlikely. Rancor Louis? Thought your fire blaster, your uncle? Family came from Alderaan. Dang it. Alright, so we're piecing. I'm pretty sure Alderaan is right. Oh no, they're from Tatooine. Hyperdrive is the name of the pet. Okay. He's from Tatooine, and maybe his brother left. No. Uncle taught him. Okay. Actually, we might have got. Let's see. I hope I don't get locked out. Okay, Hyperdrive is the name of your pet. Your uncle taught you to fire a blaster. It's either Tatooine or Alderaan. I'm gonna say Tatooine. Okay, it's Alderaan. I think everything else I got right. Hyperdrive, Uncle, Alderaan. There we go. 110 XP. Credits and Republic mod armor. Okay. See what this is. Is it better than what I got? About the same. Oh. I don't know if I like it more or less. think this one is better bonus. Maybe we can give that to Karth. Doesn't really look any different. Hmm? I'm glad this mod has ponytail physics. I don't know if that's in the base game or not, but you know? Wait, is it echoing? Hold on. I need to check. Is the stream echoing? I hope not. Let me take a listen. No, I think it's fine. I just heard an echo for some reason. Anyways. Alright, I just want to make sure. Testing out the new audio mounter. I don't want to break anything. Did I loot this? If I didn't loot that remains, I did. Okay, I just didn't pick that up for some reason. Okay. I think that's everything in here. I'm gonna take another quick trip to hideout just to heal myself. Oh, Dia's apartment isn't here. Actually, let's go here while we're here. This is Dia. So I guess we do have to break in. I assume I might have found her if I broke into her apartment before. Hello, Dia.
Who are you? What are you doing in here? You can't just come barging into someone's
I can
home.
barge into whoever's home I want. We just collect the bounty anyway. I spoke with Holden. I convinced him to remove the bounty on your head.
He called the bounty off? That's wonderful. I only wish I had something to give you as a reward. Wait a minute, I know. I don't have many credits, but there is something I can give you. It's a family heirloom. It's not much, but it's something.
I mean, I'm curious of what it is.
I can never truly repay you for helping me.
See if it's any good before I keep it.
For what you did.
What did I get? Family heirloom. What did I get from I don't know what I got. I don't see anything different unless it's a weapon. I'm just gonna let her keep it. I assume they give me light side points.
On it. Done.
Who are you? What?
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Keep it where Dia helping you is thanks enough. Yeah, no, that holding guy was awful anyway.
I can never truly repay you for helping me, but you'll always have my thanks for what you did.
Okay, we get light side points. Yeah, I don't know what we got out of that, so I'm just gonna take the light side points and maybe rob you a little because she just left her apartment completely. Listen, they didn't give me dark side points for stealing, so Jedis are allowed to steal apparently. She is just straight up leaving. Okay. That's one completed. Actually, have I gotten any better weapons since 1 to 10? To 12. Can I dual wield? No, that takes 2 hands. Maybe I should use a gun? I mean, I'm speccing into... I don't know if I can respec. I've already specced a bit into, you know... swords. Dual wielding. I know, I'm trying to pick something else. Okay, let's go back, because I don't feel like walking. How far does it save that, though? Because, like... So do I have limited inventory? I hope not. Okay. Do a little twirl. We gotta go to the cantina. Collect some bounties, get some money, maybe get some gear. If we can. Maybe weapons. And then I might go up to the upstairs store and get the explosive. Fake that guy's death. But let's collect some bounties first. I don't know why it keeps playing that sound. I swear this music was in Mass Effect. It sounds very familiar and I'm trying to piece it. Like, I don't know if they just use the same assets across games. I get a bounty I want to collect on. Selvin. Yeah, I ended up dead once too, so I don't know if I'm any better than them, really. Slimawanga. Can I negotiate? I'm on 400 credits. Yeah! So we can bargain. I should go. I do. The head thing is growing on me. Yeah, I know. Have we leveled? They have like directional audio in this game. I keep thinking there's like something to the right of me. But I'm pretty sure it's in game. Oh, we do have a little meter. It seems like Paragon Renegade system. Like the later Mass Effect's not. I think Mass Effect 1 you get both, right? Do I have levels? I don't think we do. Usually tells me. Where's the exit? How much money do we have actually? Can I buy some cards? We can maybe afford some cards. Actually, we're gonna go upstairs first. I'll maybe get some cards next time we come down here to get, like, collect a bounty. Maybe I should talk to... I think this feels like the main quest. Is to eventually meet this Davik guy. Maybe we'll take a look in the Hidden Beck base, though maybe we'll get some side quests. Hidden Beck.
Manaman atota. Hakijukrata bola shui chongatong. Chongkun no bunka mulera kunkile. Kunkile no ba.
It's like pod racing. Now this is swoop racing. Zerdra.
Hold it right there. Who are you? And what is your
Never seen a Twilight
Calm down,
like
Zerdra.
colored
Nobody's going to try anything here in the middle of our own base.
colored like that
It'll be a
before.
suicide mission.
You're too trusting, Gadden. Brezhik and his Vulkars want you dead. Anyone we don't know is a potential threat, and it's my job to make sure you're safe.
Do you want us to start attacking strangers on sight, Zerdra? Like the Vulkars do?
Zerdra.
I will never let it come to that. Now step
Like
aside
Deirdre.
and let them pass.
As you wish. You can speak to Gadden if you want, but I've got my eye on you. You try anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulkar spy.
You'll have to forgive Zerdra. Ever since Brezhik and the Vulkars began this war against us, she's been a little overzealous in her security duties. The problems with the Sith haven't helped things. Zerdra seems to forget that I know how to look after myself. Now, how can I help you?
Kodor, yes. Hello, Cider. How you doing? My helmet thing is gone. Where'd it go? Hey, you know about those Republic escape pods that I'm just asking everyone about? And it's probably suspicious that I'm asking everyone about this stuff, but... You know, we're gonna ask anyway.
The escape pods? You know, I heard the Sith have been asking around the upper city about them as well. But you don't look like you're with the Sith.
They might be spies, Gadden. They might be working for the Sith.
Do I look like a Sith
Zerdra.
to you?
If the Sith thought we knew anything useful, they'd have a battalion of troops kicking down our door. No, I think this off-worlder has her own agenda.
I don't know if they're gonna believe me. I'm not working for the Sith.
I suppose I could tell you what I know. It's not like it could do any harm to me or my gang. But it might cause problems for the Vulkars, and that's okay in my book. The Vulkars stripped those pods clean within hours after they landed. It's too bad we didn't get there first, considering what my spies reported the Vulkars found. A female Republic officer.
Yep, this feels definitely main quest.
We Becks don't believe in intergalactic slavery.
I assume anything related to
Vulkars
Bastila
aren't so picky. They took a prisoner.
is the main quest. Bastila's a slave. What will happen to her now?
Normally, the Vulkars would take a captured slave and
Really
sell
take
them
a
for a nice
Jedi?
profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary catch.
I still think Bastila is just a Republic officer. That could work to our advantage. We should
Yeah.
even figure out a way to escape from the Vulkar base on her own.
She's too valuable to leave with the Vulkar scum at the base. Brezhik's probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race. You'll never
Swoop
find her.
day. Swoop race. What does that have to do with it?
I'm afraid your friend has become a pawn in Brezhik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered her up as the Vulkar's share of the prize in the annual swoop gang race. By putting up such a valuable prize, Brezhik hopes to win the loyalty of some of the smaller gangs. Their numbers will allow him to finally destroy me and my followers.
So how do you propose we go about rescuing Bastila then? Well, we can't fight all the gangs.
The only hope you have of rescuing Bastila is to somehow win the big season opener of the swoop race.
What? I don't even have a swoop bike.
I might be able to help you with this. If you
Is this really gonna be a pod racing sequence we're about to do?
to gain here, and much to lose.
I don't know if I can trust you.
You really don't have any other choice. Not if you want to get Bastila back. You should at least listen to what I have to say. The swoop race is for the lower city gangs only. I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hidden Becks this year. If you win the race, you'll win your friend's freedom. But first, you have to do something for me. My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there. But the Vulkars stole the prototype from us. They plan to use it to guarantee a victory in this year's swoop race. I need you to break into their base and steal it back.
How am I supposed to get inside the Vulkar base?
Getting into the Vulkar base won't be easy. The front doors are locked tight. But I know someone who might be able to get you in the back way.
Ah.
Mission Veo.
We met her.
Mission? Gaddon, you can't be serious. She's just a kid. How is she supposed to
She can hold her own.
Mission's explored every step of every back alley in the lower city.
And she's got a Wookiee working with her.
City sewers better than anyone.
So I think she's fine.
If anyone can get inside the Vulkar base, it's her.
I already know where to find Mission, but maybe she moved somewhere.
She and her Wookiee friend Zalbar are always looking to stir up a little excitement. They like to go exploring in the Undercity, despite the dangers. Your best bet is to look for her in the Undercity. But you'll need some way past the Sith guard post at the elevator.
I mean, can I find... I prefer to get some papers, to be honest. Okay, some Scythian orbs to disguise himself?
A simple disguise might have worked on the upper city.
We're gonna need papers, aren't we?
But the security down here is much tougher. You'll need the proper papers to get past him. Luckily, my gang ambushed one of the Sith patrols headed down to the Undercity. They never made it, and their security papers fell into my hands. Since we're working together now, I suppose I could give them to you in exchange for your uniforms.
What?
With the security papers, you won't need a disguise anyway.
What do you want with the Sith uniforms?
I like to be prepared. Eventually, the Sith are going to try to drive us out of the Undercity. Sith disguises
I feel like
might
this
give
might
my
have
people the edge we
consequences.
need in a crucial battle.
But fine. I feel like this is gonna lead to like a Chantry incident again.
Good choice. Thanks for the uniforms.
But I prefer to have the
You won't need them with
papers.
these
It's
security
easier.
papers anyway. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
I got some questions for you.
Your time would probably be better spent going
No, I think my time is better spent asking you questions.
But I'll answer your questions if I can.
What's up with your freaky eyes, old man? Is there something wrong with your eyes?
Very tactful.
I could have been less tactful.
How dare you?
What?
I should kill you where you stand.
What?
Calm down, Zerdra. I'm not ashamed of what I've become. As you can see, I lost my eyes.
Oh, you
in
like
a
Blind
sword
Mag
crash. I rely
from
on these
Repo?
artificial replacements to see now. But my blindness
Do you do
was not
opera?
the worst consequence of my accident. My affliction was what eventually led to this war between my Becks and the Vulkars.
Chase the morning. Chase the nothing. What do you mean?
When I lost my sight in the swoop bike accident, everyone assumed I would step down as leader of the Hidden Becks and let Brezhik, my most trusted follower, take over. But with my ocular implants, I can still see well enough to lead this gang. And I knew Brezhik wasn't ready to take over yet. Unfortunately, Brezhik didn't agree with me. In a rage, he left to join our arch-rivals, the Black Vulkars. A lot of the younger gang members followed him, and soon he and his followers had taken control of the Vulkar gang.
Why start a gang war with the Becks?
Brezhik is a proud man. My decision was a public humiliation for him. Maybe if I had stepped down, this gang war could have been avoided.
Don't fool yourself, Gaddon. Brezhik wants to control the lower city gangs. If you'd stepped down, he'd have led the Becks against the Vulkars. He wanted this war, one way or another.
I know you're right, Zerdra. Brezhik won't rest until I am dead and the Becks are no more. But it's hard to accept the truth of his betrayal.
I want to ask you something else.
Your time would
Yeah, I know. You said we're having problems with the Sith?
A foreign army invades Taris, declares martial law, and locks down all travel to and from the planet? You damn well bet I have a problem with that. If the Sith ever moved in down here, all the swoop gangs would unite against them. We'd use hit-and-run guerrilla tactics to pick them off.
They got gorillas?
It would be enormous.
Don't fool yourself. The Sith would never commit to that kind of operation.
You got one man or
Probably something much more
100 men or gorilla?
But so far, the Sith have stayed out of the lower city. and our strength is wasted on this stupid gang war. I tried to explain this to Brezhik, but he and his Vulkars won't listen.
I got more questions, apparently. Is there anyone off this planet?
Not while the Sith quarantine is in place. Even the fastest smuggler ships can't break the blockade of the fleet surrounding the planet without the proper launch codes. Any ship leaving the Taris atmosphere without the proper codes would be instantly disintegrated by blaster cannons, fired by the Sith fleet's automated targeting systems. Your time...
Yeah, I know. Have I asked you this?
When I lost my sight in...
Okay.
But in a...
We're gonna find mission again.
She and her Wookiee friend Zalbar. Your best bet is to look for her.
I'll be back.
I suggest you hurry. The swoop race is coming up, and we want you to have time to practice before the race.
I will do every other side quest before doing the swoop race. Alright, I assume there's other stuff to do here. Can't go that way. Deirdre, you're very mean to me.
You can speak to Gadden if you want, but I've got my eye on you. You try anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulkar spy.
Vulkar spy. I don't feel vaporized. Everything is locked. Oh, not this. I hear some club music. Is there like a club or something? Why is there like club music playing? Are you right next to the cantina? I don't see anyone else of relevance. Take a look down here, but oh, something. Everything is locked. I assume once I do the swoop race, some of this will unlock. Alright, I might get Mission, because I feel like she might be a companion. I don't know why it's playing, I don't know if a mod is doing that. Or if that's me using Transit that's playing that sound every time. Or if that's a bug. Okay. I mean, I got the papers, so we can just go. I'm gonna go upstairs first, though, now that we don't need to, use the uniform. Wait, which? Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Of course. It's never easy, is it? Okay. Start through your thing. Shoot them all. Up. Oh, he does have a level up. Okay. Take him out. Why is this guy so tough? What? Can I flank him? I don't know if flanking actually is any good. Oh, good. Good damage. Okay. I'm pretty sure we already looted this. Are they just gonna keep spawning until I deal with them? Because I thought this area was clear. Not that I don't mind some free credits, but you know. I also like having my health. I'm pretty sure that's... Okay. Sith base. Do I have papers? The papers allow me in the Sith base now? I don't think they do. We're gonna see. Yeah. I assume I'll eventually get that. Taris Merchant, what are you doing out here?
The Sith wouldn't be so bad if they'd let us leave the planet. This quarantine is killing my business.
This quarantine is killing my business.
The evil walks among us.
That's the droid shop. Alright, what is it? Karth had a level up, right? I think I remember seeing that. Do I? No, just Karth. Yeah, I should probably get him some skills. Because I don't think... Oh, yeah, there's one. I think awareness. Beats. He doesn't have two-handed. Why does he have two-handed weapon fighting? Can I get him in guns? Power blast or power attack? 8 to damage on the next melee attack, but the attack made with penalty -3 to hit. Quickly dispatch groups of easy to hit opponents. Should I upgrade that? I feel like I should. I've been using this power attack a lot, so I feel like I probably should upgrade it. Okay. Do they each have their own alignment? Or is that just my alignment? Drunk man. I don't think this guy was here before. Drunk wave sheep is sedated but doesn't speak. He seems to have having trouble standing. I have trouble speaking apparently. Okay, are you all drunk? Okay. Where was the shop? I think it was in this part, right? SU Keble Yurt.
Welcome to the...
So you got for sale. You had permacrete detonator. Cost 50. Two to 12 physical damage, double-bladed sword. 1 to 12. 1 to 1. Might buy a med pack. Do I stick the scope on a weapon? I don't know what to do with it.
I'm here.
I'm here. Yeah, I don't see any direct upgrades. I'm assuming I don't need to buy anything. Let's see. I gotta get some more duelists. I don't think we're ready for her. I haven't done many upgrades. I'll help this guy fake his death and get some money, and then maybe I'll do a swoop race. Because I don't think I can do anything else. I wish you could like fast travel directly to places. I miss having like the little transit line things from the Citadel. Well, I can see where they kind of got inspired to make the Citadel from this. Like this place is very Citadel coded. Is it this? I think it was these apartments, right? Ithorian? Do I know this guy? Hitting and kicking you.
Get out of here, you goggle-eyed freak! You're too
You want to
ugly
talk.
for the upper city.
Yeah, go back to where you came from. We don't want your
God.
kind up here.
Offspring of your species. Hey, you kids, leave that Ithorian alone.
Why do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's
You know,
just a
you're not the
freak.
alien, relatively.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him.
Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien
Oh,
lumber
God. Look hurt. I've got a med pack. Let me help. I guess we're just using this med pack we just got. That's fine. Life mate. Okay. Lost a med pack, that's fine. How many do we have? Oh yeah, I got enough. That's fine. How about I use an advanced one? But, you know. Alright. Child.
You ever seen a swoop bike? I've seen them at the races sometimes. They go fast and make lots
Is this
of noise.
the one we were just at? Okay, this is my... Wait, no. It's Sarna? Alright, yeah, this is where we had the party. Oh. I'll take it. I don't know if there's anything else in here. I don't want to break into random people's apartments. Okay, I'm trying to remember where this Matrix guy was. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. It's too easy to click out of this game on accident. And it doesn't like it when you do it. Does not. I will say I do miss the click to move from Dragon Age solely for these long walks like this, but do I need the papers?
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper authorization are allowed into the lower city. It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one of the Sith patrols, so unless you have the authorization papers, you must move along.
I got my papers right here.
Well, why didn't you say so? Everything seems to be in order.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess you can go down to the lower city.
Take that.
Just be careful down there. Those swoop gangs will take a shot at anybody.
Swoop gangs.
Come under fire.
Hey. I think we found this guy relatively close to the start, right? Yeah, I think it was these apartments. Maybe. Oh, you were not. Matrix. You were free XP. Don't kick me. Rude.
What?
How dare you? Oh. For the droid? Leave it alone for now. That'd probably been useful if when I came here the first time. I didn't realize I could just do that. I do wish these wouldn't show up if you were already looted them. Sentry bot, help me.
Best of luck to you, my
Best of luck to you. Hello, Raffle. How you doing? Welcome in. I guess we're doing this.
Werner Ziegler.
Oh, well, we just smacked that guy. It's fine.
You asked for this.
All right. Ah, okay. I understand what it means now. So when that icon is on my character, it means I have a level up. Okay. Not as obvious as the other games. Yes, hello. How you doing? Welcome on in. I'm just gonna keep putting persuade. Because that's how I play these games. Beats, do we want more empathy? Can I get more empathy? How long do I need level 8 to get master empathy? So maybe we're getting something combat. 2-weapon fighting. Extra crits. It lowers my defense. Implant. I'm just gonna make my two-handed weapons better. Because that's what I'm using at the moment. Where is this guy? I thought he was here, right? There you are. We got your explosives. Yeah, I've had it. I have a permacrete detonator right here. Go on, take it. Shouldn't you get like some meat or something? Looks more gory. What if he just accidentally blows himself up? For real? Shouldn't we get out of here? Yeah, I was gonna say. Should we be in here for this? Don't go back into the whole roof my cave on your head. Okay. Yeah.
Chilo mulera de nebobo. Munka kun biskang. Bamulara.
Bamulara. You really can't go in there anymore. I looted that, I hope. Because otherwise we're gonna... Karth. What now, Karth?
Yes, what's on your mind?
What's on your mind? I'm the one asking. Actually, do you know anything about this place?
Taris? Well, the planet's all one big city, but its golden years are long past. And things have gotten worse since the Sith occupied it. From what I hear, the wealthy live on the tops of all the tall towers, and if you're poor, you live down in the shadows. And it gets worse the lower you go. Well, that's all I can think of, at any rate.
Just want to talk with you.
Oh, you want to argue some more, is that it?
I just want to know why you distrust me so much.
What does it matter that much? Why can't you just leave it be? I just don't trust easily. And for good reasons, which are my own.
I can make you talk, trust me. I don't think it's very trusting. We have to work together, Karth, so it has plenty to do with me.
5 years ago, the Jedi had just finished the war with the Mandalorians. Revan and Malak were heroes. I was damn proud to have served in their fleet. It was completely unexpected when they turned on us, invading the Republic while we were still weak. Nobody knew what to think, least of all me. Our heroes had...
Did they have like their own Order 66 in the past?
And we were all but helpless before them. I mean, think about it. If you can't even trust the best of the Jedi, who can you trust?
Yeah, but what do I have to do with Malak and Revan?
It's not that. That's not what I mean. There were others, good, solid, trusted men who joined them. Malik and Revan and the Sith deserve to die for what they've done, but the ones who fled the Republic and joined them are even worse. The dark side has nothing to do with why they joined with the Sith. They deserve no mercy.
Okay, Cobra Kai, you just sound like you said it was such hatred. You sound like a Sith yourself, a little.
I know, and I should apologize to you. I've become so accustomed to expecting the worst in others, and you've done nothing to deserve that. It's just, no, never mind. Let's just continue with what we were doing. I'd rather not talk about it.
Okay. I could do some sword tricks for you. How about that? Spin these swords right round, right round. Alright, so I go collect my fake bounty? Or is it... Yeah, these got updated. I don't know if I should attempt another run in the dual ring. No, not that way just yet. I might go see mission first. While we're down here, just because I don't feel like walking. I'm sure there'll probably be some like big point of no return that's more obvious. I don't think this is it quite yet. Ooh. Don't think so. I got a bounty I want to collect on. Matrix is dead. Totally killed him. Unfortunately, I think I vaporized him, so you won't find the body, but... Listen, he's a very paranoid guy, so I just had to, you know, do that with permacrete. I want 400 credits again. Okay. I hope that doesn't mean bounty hunters are gonna come after me, right? Sounds like that's what you're saying. Okay. Can we get some details? I already got Selvin, Dia, Bendak. I know where to get. What about Largo? I think it's the one I don't really know right now. Okay. Wait, where is he? I guess we'll just find him. Alright, got credits. I'm probably not gonna kill him, but I'm gonna see if I can help. How much money do I have? Oh, do you want to buy some cards? Play some Zoc properly. Need a plus or minus 6. It's plus or minus 1 is pretty good. I'm gonna get the limited ones. Like he's got 2 of these, so I'm assuming they're rare. Versus infinite, I can come back and get as many as I want. We're gonna say
back again.
Let's play.
Excellent.
Excellent. Okay. I'm gonna replace that with a plus or minus. I'm gonna take out a 4, put in a 6. And I'm gonna put that with a plus or minus. Let's see what we got. Of course I don't get any this time. Okay. I'll end. Just gonna. Damn it! Why'd you get so lucky? This one I at least understand compared to the Mass Effect one. I'm gonna gamble. Please don't be big. I swear if this guy gets lucky again. God, why? Okay, he is definitely cheating, right? I think they said he was potentially cheating. Like, that happening twice in a row is very suspicious. I'm gonna gamble it. Damn it. Beat that. If you do it again. Okay. I was gonna say. The small suspicion he's cheating. I'm gonna stand that. Damn it. Alright, well we gotta go big or go home on this one. Dang it. We went home.
You played well in our last match.
Yeah, I think you're cheating, Gilrude.
How dare you accuse me of cheating? It's not my fault you lost. I'm just a good player with a strong deck. Maybe you just need more practice. Or maybe you need to buy some better cards. Go talk to Uriah over there. He can sell you some cards.
Nah, you got 2 perfect 20s in a row.
Right now.
Some questions.
If you're ever
That never happened. Pretty sure he's cheating. I'll get the cards. But I'm not playing that guy. I'm in these. I don't know if plus or minus 6 is good. I'm gonna see again. If he I'm not betting that much. Give me some real cards. I'll get 2 of these. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Flip hand card. What does that mean? What? You're already using. Okay. If you want to play that game, I can. What? And +3. Best I can do is tie this set. Oh. Hold on. 18. Best we can do is tie. Okay. I'm gonna put a +1 stand. Okay, we gotta win with the +5 somehow. I'm not gonna play too risky because he has to win 3. So I'm not gonna use my card unless like a really good scenario. I'm gonna stand. Force him needs a card at least, so now he has to deal with whatever he's got. Well, I still have something I can do. I don't know why I'm playing this so seriously. I literally put 1 credit down on it. I just want to wipe the smug grin off his face, you know? Yeah, we're gonna gamble. I think either way it's a gamble. Do I keep going? Did he stand? He didn't draw a new card, right? Okay. I was gonna say, like...
You did well in our last match, but I...
Nah, I'll be
If
going.
you're ever looking for a match...
You have 1 credit. Alright. Maybe he's not cheating. Yeah, let's go get mission. Let's go on a mission to get mission. We're on a mission for mission. It's mission time. Sounds like the most generic thing, but it's a specific person, I swear. Okay, I think we've been in those apartments. And I got my papers. Hope there's not too much combat. At the very least, if there's combat, I hope mission's gonna help me. Hello.
Hold on there, civilian. Only those with official Sith.
I have official Sith business.
Unless you've got the proper security papers, you better just turn around.
I am on official Sith business. Here you go. Papers, right here.
Let me see. Yeah, these look to be in order. Okay, you can go down if you want. Can't say.
Go down.
The Undercity is crawling with mutants.
I can't take it seriously for Dragon Age.
If you see anything moving down there, shoot first and ask questions later.
What? Shoot first and ask questions later. I mean, I guess. I don't really have a gun. So I don't know how much that strategy is going to work.
You there, Upworlder! Anyone
Upworlder.
using this elevator has to pay the toll.
Yeah, this is our elevator. If you use
This is our elevator.
I don't believe this planet. Even the beggars are trying to shut us down.
5 credits. That's what it costs to use our elevator.
You want to give your life for 5 credits? Who are you? What are you doing here in the Undercity?
We are the outcasts, banished and reviled by those.
I wonder why you're charging 5 credits for an elevator ride.
In darkness, we claw out a wretched existence, scavenging and begging just to survive long enough to see another wretched day.
This is our village. We live here in the Undercity. You have to pay us 5 credits for using our elevator.
Yeah, it would be nice. Here you go.
Credits, my brother! We have credits. Now we can buy.
I'm not gonna kill them. They're already suffering enough.
Hush, or the others will hear us. They'll want our credits. We have to hide them.
Go on, you two. Get out of here. I'm sorry about that. Those 2 beggars give everyone in the
You sound
village
familiar.
a bad name. We aren't all like that, you know. Most of us are good people.
I'm sure you are, miss. It's just too bad your little welcoming committee is here to give people a bad first impression.
My name is Lislin Cadaver. Who are you?
My name is Shalina.
Shalina.
You're from the Upworld, aren't you? I've never seen it. I was born here in the Undercity. Is it as nice as they say up there?
It's a beautiful place. Yeah, I did like the skybox with my mods. It is Tally. Okay, I was gonna say. I was like, is that Tally? I think. pretty sure it's Tally. At least in this game, I can recognize her easier. Let me check. Shalina. No, I know. It's, It is Jeanette. Never mind. It's also Jeanette. It sounds like Tally a little, but it's not. Yeah, it's a beautiful place.
I've never been to the surface, but sometimes I think I can see it in my dreams. The sun, the sky, the stars. It all sounds so wonderful. Gendar, the leader of our village, tells me I should spend more time trying to.
Yeah, no, I can hear it now. I hear the Daphne under there. I hear the Daphne under the accent.
You probably think I'm a fool, having dreams of a place I've never even seen. But when I was little, Rukil used to tell me stories of what it was like up there.
Rukil? Who's that?
Rukil's the oldest man in the village. The kids call him Rukil Wrinkleskin, but he's a kind
Rukil
man.
Wrinkleskin?
He used to tell me the greatest stories when I was a little girl. I still like to listen to his tales about the Promised Land, even though I know they're just legends, but it helps to make the Undercity seem less dark somehow.
The Promised Land? What's that? Yeah, what do we do? Promised Land.
It's just a story to make little children.
Are we doing another Come Fly With Me?
Believes in it, though. Sometimes I can almost believe it myself, but then I look around and see the ugly truth. I guess we have to make the best of what we have, though. If you really want to learn more about the Promised Land, you should speak to Rukil.
Where can I find Rukil?
He's wandering around somewhere on the south side of the village. He doesn't
South
move
side?
Too far. He's hard on his bones. He's over 100 years old. The children laugh at him, and people think he's crazy because of his stories about the Promised Land, but he's really just a kind old man.
The Promised Land, what's that?
It's...
Oh, no, I already asked that. Why am I asking that again? I want to ask more questions.
You'd probably get more information from Gendar, the village leader, or maybe Rukil, but I'll tell you whatever I can.
Where can I find Gendar?
He'll be somewhere in the village. I couldn't say where for sure. He's always busy doing whatever he can to make the lives of the other villagers easier.
I've been asking everyone this, but do you know anything about the escape pods that crashed in the Undercity?
I don't know anything about that, but maybe Gendar could help you. Sorry. Is there anything else you need?
Have any other Upworlders come through here recently?
There were quite a few people from the surface marching through the village, but none of them bothered to talk to me. Gendar might know more about them.
Tell me about this village.
Well, I was born here for starters. My parents were outcasts, banished to the Undercity for some crime or other. They never really liked to talk about it. Everyone here is an outcast, or the descendants of one. It's tough down here, but we survive. I guess it's easier for me since I've never known anything different. Some of the people have given up all hope. They've become bitter and depressed, but most of us are good people, despite what our ancestors may have done. Gendar could probably tell you more, or maybe Rukil. You could talk to them if you want.
Okay. I'll be going now.
Oh, okay. Well, if you ever need anything, or if you just feel like talking, come back and see me.
Talking.
I hardly ever get a chance to speak to someone from the Upworld.
Okay. Yeah, it sounded a little like Tally at first, but I can definitely tell it's... I mean, I know she was also in Mass Effect, but she played a lot more NPCs in Mass Effect than a main companion. Spin our swords right around. How is it darker in here, though? I guess we're like under the city. It is the Undercity. It looks more like we're in like a nighttime environment.
A few of the braver villagers dared to leave the safety of the Fen.
Hey, you ain't from the village. You're from
Oh
the
my
Upworld.
god, why is everyone on credits? Why even use credits down here?
Watch yourself. There's something slimy about this guy.
Oh, what gave that away?
As far as I can throw him.
My name's Saigir. I run a little salvage shop here. You want to buy something from my store? I got some
Store?
good deals.
How do you manage to run a store here in the Undercity?
If a villager comes across any useful salvage in the Undercity, they bring it to me. Every so often, members from the lower city gangs come down to trade for
There's like a literal hierarchy
goods,
here.
food and medicine for engine parts, old blasters and the like. Sometimes they even give me credits if I have some really good stuff.
I wanted to ask you some questions first.
Oh, you better ask Gendar. He's the spokesman for the village. I just run the store. I don't want to make him mad by answering any questions. Gendar already doesn't like me.
Why doesn't Gendar like you?
Gendar seems to think I should share the profits of my store with the whole village.
Probably
He
should.
figures we're all in this together, so it should be share and share alike. But I'm the one who runs the store. I'm the one who makes the deals. The others just bring me salvage.
That's your
to trade
entire
with the
inventory.
upworlders. Why should they get anything?
That's pretty selfish attitude.
Hey, you don't know what it's like down here. I have to claw and scrape to survive. Nobody else will look out for me. But Gendar doesn't agree with my philosophy. He caught me hoarding supplies a while
Simple
back.
reciprocity
Figured I'd wait until
is
food was
always
scarce,
my
and then I could offer it to
philosophy.
people who'd follow me instead of Gendar. Then I'd be the leader. But Gendar made me share my hoard. Ever since then, he hasn't trusted
Yeah, I wonder why.
me. He keeps me around because of my store, though. Without it, this village wouldn't stand a chance.
Let's see your inventory.
It ain't the best stuff. Mostly salvage and such, but the prices are right.
Renal combat implant. Immunity to crits. I don't have any implants yet, so. I don't think any of this is better than what I have. Maybe this. Oh, it costs a lot. I don't have that much money. Should I sell some stuff? I want to use these upgrades, but I don't know how you... Utility items? Like, I don't know how you use this. There's like a crafting bench somewhere. Okay. That guy is definitely sketchy. We got Hester over here.
Hurry, Hindar! Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll never make it. He's doomed. I told
Doomed,
him he
I
was a fool to leave
say.
the village.
He will make it. Run, Hindar, run!
Run,
Open the gate!
Handar, run!
Quickly! There isn't much time!
I can't. The rat ghouls are too close.
The mutants will kill him if you don't open the gate!
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all.
No! You can't do this! It isn't fair! Please!
Oh my god, that's
make him
Ashley.
Open the gate.
I hear
will
it.
Die if he doesn't!
I can't open the gate. Not while the rat ghouls are so near.
Okay. Open the gate. I will kill the rat ghouls for you. I am the hero.
You'd risk your life for a stranger?
I hope we can't get
You're
infected.
brave, Upworlder. I'll open the gate for you.
Yeah,
you
that's
gotta
definitely
be
Ashley.
quick. In a few seconds, I must close and lock it again.
Why can't we just let him in for a second? Why? Alright, here we go. You can help out a little, you know, if you're gonna... Karth, what are you doing?
Ready?
Shoot the ghouls. Poison for Cusco. Is there just one? Do we go back in? Hey. Let me in. Did it.
I can't thank you enough for saving me, Upworlder. If I had anything
Magneto.
but rags on my back, it would be yours. But we have nothing.
I still have you, Hendar. That's all I need. Let's go back to the village.
Sounds kind of like Magneto. Fear Magneto, who's also Johnny Test, which is weird. we got Caden and Ashley. Gang's all here. We just need FemShep to show up somehow. These for the humans. Okay. Spin, 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 spin. Okay. Ah, here's Gendar. I was like, I'm looking for someone important. I don't know who we speak to first. Who is... Undercity or the sewers?
You come from the world above. Is this the time of destiny, then? Is this a portent of the salvation of my people? Or merely another false sign to mislead us from the path? Are you the herald of prophecy?
No.
The beacon to guide us through the darkness?
No.
Are you merely another harbinger of shattered dreams and unfulfilled promises?
I'm neither.
Be careful. This one might be crazy enough to be dangerous.
Speak to me, Upworlder. Tell me what fate
Speak
you
to me,
unleash upon us.
Upworlder.
Salvation or damnation? Speak, Upworlder. I beg you.
Speak. What are you talking about, old man?
A question. You are uncertain, bewildered, perplexed. Understandable, I
Bamboozled.
suppose. Even after 100 years of life, I myself still become confused.
100 years?
Perhaps I can make things more clear. Some things, at least. My name is Rukil, the oldest outcast here in the village. Rukil Wrinkleskin, the children call me sometimes.
I'm Lislin Kadavor. What do you want from me, Rukil?
Once I was honored for my wisdom. And over time, the villagers fell away from the true path. Eventually, there was only a single apprentice who followed me. And now she is gone too.
True path? What does that mean?
No.
Are you a Jedi?
Not yet. I must be wary. Careful. You may be a false.
Is this gonna be like a Yoda situation?
Dare I share my
Seems
secrets
insane, but
with
he's
you?
actually
No. Not until
Jedi
you
Master.
prove yourself.
Prove myself? How can I do that?
My apprentice is lost. I sent her out into the Undercity to find... Well, I cannot tell you. Not yet.
Why not?
Sadly, my apprentice has not returned. Please, Upworlder, will you help an old man? Will you seek out my apprentice in the Undercity? Her name is Malia. I must know of her fate, whatever it may be. I must know what she found.
Sure.
Finding her may be difficult. Malia could be anywhere in the Undercity. But if you will find her, I will know you to be our true savior. Only then can I reveal my secret knowledge to you.
Be back if I find anything out.
I wish you luck, Upworlder. Come speak to me again once you have discovered the fate of my apprentice.
Okay. New quest. Gendar.
Greetings, Upworlder. We rarely see your kind here in the Undercity. I find it strange that so many of you have come down from the surface recently.
No offense, but I can see why people normally avoid this place.
Why have you come into this dark and sunless place? Is there something you need of me or my village? I will help you however I can.
Where are you people? Why do you live here in the Undercity?
We are the outcasts, shunned from the surface for our crimes and banished here to the Undercity. We banded together to form this village that we might survive in this hostile environment. I am Gendar, leader of this village, as my father was and as was his father before him. Many of us have been here
His
for
father before him.
Our ancestors cast down long ago. There is no return to the surface for us or our descendants, but somehow we managed to survive amidst the filth and roaming bands of deadly rat ghouls.
Horrible way to live.
Life down here can be difficult. It can break the spirit. Many in the village have become bitter and hopeless, especially those newly cast down. But life goes on, and we must try to make the best of what we have. And maybe someday we will find a better life. Listen to me. I'm starting to sound like Rukil.
Rukil?
The oldest man in the village. He's a kind soul, but I'm afraid he's growing weary of this world. He dreams of escaping, of finding a better world. If you wish to speak to him, you can probably find him wandering about the village. As I said, a kind man, though he does cling to his illusions.
Illusions or delusions? Tell me about the rat ghouls that live down here.
The rat ghouls are monsters, hideous mutations who feast on the flesh of our villagers. Their diseased jaws can infect those they attack, transforming the victim into one of those abominations. We know of no cure for the disease, and for the good of the village, we must banish any who become infected, lest they transform and turn on us.
I want to ask you some questions.
Ask your questions, Upworlder. I will answer to the best of my knowledge, though I know little beyond the borders of the Undercity.
You said something about other Upworlders that came by here recently.
Our village has seen many visitors from the surface recently. Armored troops, swoop gang members, mercenaries. They come to search our sunless world. They're even searching the sewers.
I'm gonna get to the sewers. I don't know if I want to go in the sewers. I've had a bad experience with sewers in games from this era. I'm gonna be honest.
There are two entrances into the sewers from the Undercity. One to the northeast of our village, the other to the southeast. But the sewers are dangerous, Upworlder.
Yeah, they always are.
You would be wise to go heavily armed, unless you wish to become a meal for the rock ghouls.
Armed and dangerous? Again? I want to ask you some questions. I want to know where mission is.
Yes, I have seen this Twi'lek many times, though I've never spoken to her. She and her Wookiee companion often pass through our village on their way to explore the sewers.
Okay, same thing.
As you wish.
They're going to the sewers too.
Should you have need of anything else, come speak to me.
I guess we're gonna have to go to these sewers.
And I will do my best to help you however I can.
I forget where he said to get to the sewers from, but we'll find it, I'm sure. Let's make a save. Healing? Why would I need healing?
Wait, Upworlder. You can't go through this gate.
Why not?
There is too much danger and suffering beyond.
I can take the suffering.
Turn back.
Who are you?
I am Isala, healer of this village. I use my knowledge and what little resources we have to care for the outcasts who are sick or injured. But despite my medical training, there is nothing I can do to help the poor souls locked on the other side of this gate.
What are you talking about?
The villagers infected with the Rukgul disease are quarantined beyond this gate. It's only a matter of time until they transform into horrible creatures that would destroy us all.
So you just lock them away in a cage?
For the sake of the village, we have to keep the infected ones locked away. And when they finally do transform into Rukguls, we'll let them destroy each other.
There must be something someone can do.
Nothing can be done for the infected villagers. Even the serum to counteract the Rukgul disease wouldn't be any use now. Nobody would be foolish enough to risk going into the pens to give them the cure. The infected ones could
I'm
transform
foolish
into
enough.
Rukguls and attack them at any moment.
So just leave the infected ones to die, you're a coward.
I can't help the infected ones. They have to die so
I don't know
that
why
the
you've
rest
been
of
so
the village
hostile
can
to her.
live. I accept this. If you think that makes me a coward, so be it.
I want to ask some questions.
If you have questions, you should speak to Gendar. He's
Already
the leader
did.
of this village. All my
more
attention has to stay
questions.
focused on trying to ease the suffering of those within the village. But despite my medical training, there is nothing I can do to help the poor souls locked on the other
Yeah,
side
you've
of
already
this
said
gate.
this.
The villagers in for the no, I can't stop you from going through the gates,
Okay,
Upworlder.
well, I didn't mean to
But
click
if
that.
the infected ones have already transformed into ruck ghouls, you'll be walking into your grave.
Okay. So I don't know if I'm going through that way or not yet. Is that the way to the sewers? Because I don't see any other way. This is the elevator. God, everything's freaking out. What? What is going on? Hold on. I don't know why my... Okay. I don't know why I was freaking out for a second. We're good. Yeah, I think that's the only way I can go.
We have no food, no weapons, nothing. How can we live like this?
Okay. I don't know if I should be killing them. I don't know if I can avoid that, though. They said even with the serum there, they're dead. I go to the main gate, maybe?
Please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me.
Mission?
Even the Becks won't help me. But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you?
Slow down, Mission. What's wrong?
It's Zalbar. He's in trouble.
Wookie?
Big trouble. We have to help him. If we don't, they'll sell him into slavery.
Oh. Zalbar, you mean your Wookiee friend? What happened?
Me and Zalbar, we were just wandering around here in the Undercity. You know, looking for stuff we could find, just kind of exploring. We do it all the time.
I guess with a Wookiee at your side, you've got to figure you can handle the odd rat ghoul attack.
Only this time, they were waiting for us. Gamorrean slave hunters. We didn't even have a chance to run. Big Z threw himself at him and then roared for me to run. I took off. I figured Zalbar would be right behind me. But there were too many of them. He couldn't get away. They're going to sell him to a slaver, I just know it.
You know where they took him?
I don't know for sure, but those Gamorreans like to hang out in the sewers. The stink reminds them of home, I
Always
guess.
go into the
That's
sewers.
probably where they took Big Z.
Why don't you ask Gadden and the Becks to help you?
I can't ask Gadden.
Gadden,
He's always
sorry.
telling me not to go into the Undercity. He says it's too dangerous with the rat ghouls and Gamorreans and all. He'll never send his Becks down there.
If I help you get Zalbar back, you have to get me inside the Volgar base.
It's a deal. As soon as we get Big Z back, I'll show you a way into that Volker base. Now come on! We have to find Zalbar before they sell him to slavers, or worse.
Are you gonna help me?
Do you know where he's being kept?
The Gamorreans make their camps in the sewers. I bet that's where
I know,
we'll
I
find
know. You
Zalbar.
already told me this.
And that's where I'll show you the secret entrance into the Volker compound.
Oh. Mission has joined my party. Okay. She's a companion. And I assume we're gonna get... I think that looks like a Wookiee, kind of. So I'm assuming Zalbar might be one too. I could be wrong though. She's a scoundrel. She's a rogue. Space rogue. Alright, what do you got? Mission.
Huh?
Huh? Alright, she's got some skills. Let's get some attributes first. Rogue's dexterity is probably, or scoundrel. Dexterity is usually good. She's good at a lot of stuff actually. Except computers apparently. Doing some stealth. Security seems to be good at breaking things. Awareness. Demolition, I guess. Oh, never mind. Guess computer use. Okay, now these are the individual bars. Okay. Are we gonna have like an evil companion? A Sith? Or is that only if I do Sith run? Alright, let's see how she plays. Get some stuff. Oh, I didn't mean to go in whatever this is. I guess we're in the sewers. Yeah, what am I supposed to do? Like, can you do something? Oh. Recover mine? Well, disable mine first. Okay, so she's gonna be good for that. She's gonna be our Liliana this game. Sort of. We're rogue.
What?
Our Isabella. Oh my god, that's a lot of rifles. Okay. Not too bad. Sewer door. There's some Gamorreans. Look, they're pretty weak. Alright. Take it out mission. Can we not recover? Skill too low. Okay. What? Okay. I was like,
what?
I'll lower your skills mission if both are too low. Outcast got burned to a crisp. Promised Land Journal. Okay. Valuable piece of the puzzle. Hopefully this is not his apprentice. His mission... I don't think she has much repair, right? Huh? I don't know if I want to be wasting my repair parts.
What?
How much do I have? I have slightly better. I don't know if I need a droid is the thing. These are elites. Gotta fight better. Oh, some elite you are. You just died instantly. I mean, I'm taking a lot of damage. Oh my god, she's dead. Okay. Stop beating him up. It's one down. Everyone's dying. God damn it. Okay, we gotta be careful. Maybe just throw a grenade in that room. Well, what? I didn't save. Oh, wait, no. Gotta be an autosave, right? Okay. I was gonna say. Oh yeah, don't save that game. Okay. I need to be quick saving more. I just need to remember to be med packing myself.
Yeah?
Misha, can you shoot better?
Take that! You'll never get me.
I'm here. I am here.
What?
Huh?
Huh? Okay, we're not gonna open the store this time, maybe. Don't do that mission. I feel like I need her to have a sweeping attack or something. She needs AoE. I need something to hit a bunch of these at once, so we don't get swarmed. I want to med pack self.
Yeah?
Yeah? Okay. Should I just play his mission for the most part? I don't know, what is she proficient with actually? Can I give her, I have a rifle, right? Like, should I be giving her that? What are you good at? That's all I got. What can you do, mission? She has a 1 to 6 currently. Check if her dual wielding. A heavy blaster. Rifle? Like I don't know what's good. She got a sniper shot, which makes me think she should be using a rifle. Although I don't know if I should be giving a child a rifle. She a child? I don't know. They're calling her kid. So I'm just assuming. Okay. A skeleton. Have we done a loop? I feel like one of these is going to connect to somewhere I've been. Oh. Oh. Wait, so Zalbar in there. Okay. Well, that's broken, but that's the general direction I should be heading. Oh my god. Can we tap? There we go. Okay. I don't want to use all my med packs, so I hope there's more as we go. Huh? Can you do fragments? Okay, we gotta get her skill up so she can do more of this. Okay, at least there's med packs. They knew. I don't think there's like can I actually that was a door, right? Yes. I was like, is this dead end? But no, there's a door. Do I have the skill?
On it. Done.
Done. Saving.
Yeah?
I want to get someone with range first to do something. Take a... never mind. I was gonna say take a sniper shot mission, but he's running straight for you. We got those pigs.
Take that.
Don't beat up Lislin.
How'd you like that?
What?
Everyone's dying. Please tell me you guys have medkits. Oh, there's still a guy here. I'm taking a med pack. I don't care. Yeah, get him down. Ow. Can you attack him, Lislin? Okay. Please tell me you guys carried med packs. Cardio regulator.
On it. Damn.
Mission, please tell me you have enough.
Gotcha. Simple.
Oh. I did not see any of that, so I hope some of this was good. Okay. Oh, we can give him a... something. Do I have a belt? I don't have a belt. Reflexes. Fortitude. I'm gonna give myself the fortitude because I feel like she's going in the fray way more often. And I'm gonna give Karth the adrenaline. I have 2 shields. Let me make sure I have all the stuff I want first. Oh, missions? Missions? Blade? Is she supposed to use a blade? She doesn't really strike me as the melee type. We've got a bowcaster. Is that better? 1 to 8, 1 to 4. 1 to 10. Yes, this is better. Probably give that back to Zalbar if we get him as a companion, but I'll let her use it for now. Yeah, I'm gonna give her the energy shield because it seems like they're going for her. Okay. Here's of skills. Yeah, let's get these mines up so she's actually more useful for that. Order of security, treat injury, and sneak attack for free. Medium armor. Two-point bonus. Yeah, I'm gonna give her that. I'm just gonna make her the demolitions expert. Make this child my demolitions expert. What could go wrong?
Hey, Car.
Oh.
You're a pilot for the
Oh, they have
Republic,
they have
right?
banter.
You've been all over the galaxy, I bet, right? So tell me, how would you rate Taris compared to other worlds you've seen?
To be honest, Mission, Taris would rate pretty low.
They're saying Taris differently.
Spoiling themselves while the poor are crushed beneath them.
Good old 2000s voice acting.
Yeah, but that's only since the Sith occupation. Before that, well, I guess it wasn't all that different, really. Maybe Taris ain't as great as I thought, you know?
Trust me, Mission, there are a lot of worlds better than Taris.
It sounds like they're like fighting on how to pronounce it.
No place for a kid to live on her own. Even a kid who's got a Wookiee to look out for.
Hey, I ain't no kid. I look out for Zalbar as much as he looks out for me. Big C's my friend, not my babysitter. Jeez, I come ask you a question and give me a lecture.
Don't you snap at me, Missy. You want a lecture? How's this? Only bratty little children fly off the handle because of a simple comment.
You're the one flying off the handle, Car. Now, do we encourage it? Or stop it? I kind of want to encourage it. We're gonna take that from Mario Mission.
I don't have to listen to you, Car. You ain't my father, though you're sure old enough to be. So keep your lectures inside your withered old head.
Stop lecturing me, please.
I sure as hell don't need this. Let's just drop it and get back to what we were doing.
I hope I don't need to keep them as a unit, because I thought it was funny. Also, I don't know if I should be giving her better armor too. What does she have currently? Just normal clothing? I should maybe give her combat armor. Well, I don't really like how it looks, but okay. Oh.
Look at this. This is one of those old-style manual locks. No computer codes or nothing. The sewers is the only place you'd see one of these on Taris. You can't use conventional security spikes on these old locks. But don't worry. I've come across them before. I've rigged up a little device that should do the trick.
You're singing telegram.
Lorena, thank you for the raid. How you doing?
I'm glad to see you too, Big Z. You didn't think I'd forget about
We just freed a Wookiee. Hold on.
Mission and Zalbar, together forever.
How you doing? Let me give you a shout out real
These are
quick.
my new friends, Big Z. Without them, I could never have got you out.
Okay, she stopped talking. That's good. Hello, how you doing? How's the rest of Overwatch? How'd your matches go? Let me give you a shout out. Anyone here not following Reyna? What are you doing? Yeah. Let's see. Welcome on in. Let me say hi to you guys because I missed a bunch of messages. Keem, I saw you were here first before the rain. RPG Max, Bobby, MLN, how are you all doing? Lil Kong, how are you all doing? Welcome on in. You beat the raid, yeah. You just had to beat Reyna before she got here. Yes, hello. I'm Dimension. For those who don't know me, we're playing some KOTOR today. Knights of the Old Republic, Star Wars RPG, inspired Mass Effect, and a bunch of other games. Yeah, I'm doing alright. We're just playing some KOTOR. I had an exam, so I'm also kind of tired today. I had a 8 a.m. exam. So I feel the eepiness. I did get a nap at least, so I'm not as tired as I normally would be, but I still feel a little of it. Lurky Burn is fun. Yeah, no, 8 a.m. is not fun. I had to get up at like, I didn't even get up. I think I just, yeah, I took a little sleep last night, but it wasn't a ton. But I definitely just conked out as soon as I got home. Luckily, it's only a 2-hour exam, so it's not too bad. But yeah, no, I got up at like 6 to make breakfast. So. Look, that's the only one I had to take. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Keem. I appreciate it. I need to make a lurk command. I don't have it set up. There's a lot I need to set up. But yes, we're playing some KOTOR. We're playing this our character here, Lislin Kadavor. I'm going light side most part, although we should just instigate some conflict. But yeah, we're in some sewers right now. Yeah. But thank you for the raid again, Rain. If you have to do your post stream anything, the recovery, you know, I get it. It's a long streaming is a long thing. But thank you for bringing your community over here. Good to meet you, Zalbar. I'm Lislin Kadavor. I don't know how we're speaking Wookiee. I mean, I don't want to. Yeah, I don't know about that. That feels a.
Think about it carefully. You better be sure about this.
Life dead. It's the most I've seen a Wookiee have conversation. I didn't even know they could articulate this well.
Big Z swearing a Wookiee life debt to you? Wow, this is major. Do you realize what it means?
You're starving, gonna go eat? Yeah, definitely go get food. Yes, I appreciate it. Some kind of loyalty vow, isn't it? I don't know if we would know about this, but I'm taking a guess.
Solemn vow a Wookiee can make. It means he'll stay by your side for the rest of your life. Wherever you go, whatever you do, Zalbar will be with you.
Oh, Kashyyyk. I know Kashyyyk. That is one Y more than I think is supposed to be in Kashyyyk, right? But I do remember that. That's the planet you go on in Jedi Fallen Order, I'm pretty sure. I think. It's like the Wookiee homeworld. I know that too, but that's how I remember it. I'm pretty sure it's only 2 Ys though. But I could be wrong. That might just be a typo that's been there for 22 years now at this point, jeez. Yeah, I mean, I'll take the help. I mean, listen, I need all the help I can get. I'm surprised you don't have the life that... Right? Like... Wookiee and a snot-nosed punk. No, we're not gonna be that mean. Glad to have you aboard mission. Some of these options are wild. I get you have to be a dark side character, but like... You have to have that option. Like, some of these are crazy. I'm glad to have you aboard mission. Welcome to the mission.
That was the deal, wasn't it? Don't worry. I know a back door into that scum den.
Good. The sooner we get there, the better.
I better come with you. The Volkers put up a force.
We're getting rid of Karth.
I'm one of the only non-Volkers on Taris who can get you past it. I can't remember exactly how to get there, but I know it was somewhere here in the sewers.
Over to the northeast, if I remember right. I just hope the Rancor monster isn't still there.
A Rancor? Yeah, but nobody said anything about a Rancor.
There used to be a Rancor monster.
But am I gonna have to fight a Rancor? I don't feel prepared for that. I can barely fight a duelist.
Huge. Luckily, Rancors aren't too bright. I was able to sneak past.
If they're deadly and they're big.
That is
The reason Jabba had one in a pit. I mean, if you can get past the Rancor, it shouldn't be a problem for me.
Okay then, off we go. Just look for the force shield and
Did we get a party of 3? Oh, no. Okay. Are we getting ready, Karth? Like, I'm a soldier, so I feel like this is the balanced party, but I also like having range. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, so this really is like halfway between Dragon Age and Mass Effect, because I have 2 companions, but they play very Dragon Age-y. Can I go to my hideout real quick? Yes. I need some healing. Hello, Crooked. How are you? Welcome on in. Let's go back. We'll see how he plays. I don't have any gear for you. What do you do you wear normal gear? Alright, I should probably give him the bowcaster. Because that is your bowcaster. I mean, mission? It says she uses a vibroblade, but like... I need someone with range. -4. I'm just gonna keep her with the same blaster rifle. I don't have any stuff for you, unfortunately. Do you have levels actually? Yes. You're also demolitions. But awareness. Put treat injury because that's. I feel like it's good for everyone. In awareness. Feats. So you do power attacks, implants. You get 2 implants. Flurry. You a melee character? You have a blaster pistol? What? Okay, I'm confused on how I'm supposed to spec this character. You'd think he'd be the sniper, right? Usually the Wookiee bowcasters are snipers, but it seems like they're flipped. I'm just gonna give you some conditioning because I feel like that's a good general one. I don't know how you play. Maybe you also would have went the armor.
I'm here.
Okay. Okay, no, we've done a full loop. But also we get these cool sword tricks. You guys are just in time for some 6-sword katana spin tricks. Oh yeah, we never went through this door. Open the pod bay doors. Alright, mission. I hope I gave you enough demolitions that you can actually do recover. Okay, yeah. Let's just get these. Hi. Okay. So far, so good. Mission is got stormtrooper aim, but other than that, we're fine. Okay, this is actually a maze. I was saying how there wasn't too many dungeon-like areas in this game, but maybe that's just because we were in the tutorial areas. Maybe they're gonna start throwing them at me. Of course. I know. Do the power attack. We gotta get some better swords. Okay. I wish I could read that before taking it. Okay, I think I've looted everything. Raid leader. God. You know what? I'm gonna throw a grenade. Don't know if that hit anyone. I think that might have been a waste. Okay. Oh, okay, this is a way out. Which I might take real quick. Just to see where it goes. Why would I be curious? Why would I be curious? Why be curious about that? Why not just, you can just see where it goes. It's right to a bunch of zombies, great. I'm throwing a frag grenade. Okay, we need no wait, not that one. The Wookiee's dead. Can I use a med pack, please? Do I need the antidote first? Okay. I don't know if we should be killing all the raccoons. But, oh. Wait. Serum. Down here. Is that the one I'm looking for in the quest? I thought I had to break into a military base to get that. Yeah, I mean, I've got a sample. I thought I was gonna have to bust into a military base to find it, but I guess it's just in here. Okay. So I'm assuming that's an alternate entrance, maybe? I don't know if I should be really wandering too much before we get in a fight. Let's boost some stuff. Yeah, let's get treat injury up. because I'm gonna need it. Okay. So I need to be level 8 to get these. Demolition stealth. Critical strike. Flurry. Improved conditioning could be good. I'm assuming everyone just gets these by default then, right? Yeah, I'm gonna get conditioning. And hopefully I'm conditioned enough to fight these ghouls. Not conditioned enough to miss, apparently. Fiend. It seems no matter what game I play, there's always zombies as an enemy type of some kind. Like, you think Star Wars, you don't think zombies too often. But here we are. Bring it. Who else wants a piece of the Lislin pie? Oh. Is this an invisible wall? Why did I get teleported? Oh.
Yeah?
It's mission time. It is really interesting to see like a lot of these systems from like Dragon Age. Because I can see how this developed into the systems in Dragon Age eventually. Like this is obviously very rogue, like Scoundrel is a very rogue type class in this game.
Help.
Which I kind of figured.
Help me. Please.
Oh god.
I can feel it inside my skin. Something growing. Like some kind of hideous disease.
Help you, but I need some information first.
No! No! I can feel it!
I don't know. Never mind. Oh my god, he just turned. Sorry. It's the greater good. I don't know. Like, I want to give him the serum, but I don't know. Like, I assume I shouldn't give the only sample I have so far. Maybe I should have come to this guy later, though. This is kind of horrifying. Not gonna lie.
Yeah?
And we're just bringing a child into this situation. Like, I know she got into it of her own accord, but like, this feels like endangerment.
I'm here.
I feel like this is some sort of child endangerment. Okay. We still haven't done a full loop yet, which I'm surprised by. Who are you? Oh, is that that's the guy, right? You saw earlier?
Don't move. I'm not afraid to use this blaster if I have to.
Settle down, kid.
Yeah.
We've already lost enough men to those damn rat ghouls. The last thing we need now is more casualties from a needless firefight. By the looks of you, I'd say you're down here for the same reason we are. To salvage something from those downed Republic space pods. Let me give you some advice.
I mean, that's not the
Forget
reason.
about it. Do yourself a favor and just head back from where you came.
You're just making assumptions. Why, is there some danger down here?
This isn't a good place to stand around chatting. The Undercity is crawling with rat ghouls. I've already lost a half a dozen men to those monsters.
Taris, I heard something. Over there, in the shadows. Sounded like a rat ghoul.
Looks like we've got company. Get those blasters ready, boys.
Rattle 'em, boys. Oh, we do have company. Your boys don't seem that equipped, I'm just saying. One of them died immediately.
Damn. I told Davik this salvage mission was a bad idea. His men aren't trained for this kind of thing, and I can't babysit them all. Okay, boys. We're getting out of here before I lose anyone else. I can't carry all this salvage back by myself. You'd be smart to get out of here as well. Even if you can handle the rat ghouls, I doubt there's anything worth finding anymore.
You're gonna crash, have a lovely stream? No problem, MLN. Thank you for coming in for a bit with the raid. I appreciate it. This Wookiee is freaking out. Thank you. Have a good night as well. I appreciate it. What do you mean by that?
Davik sent me down here with this motley crew to scavenge whatever we could from the Republic escape pods that crashed during the recent battle overhead. But the lower city gangs got here first. Anything worthwhile in those Republic pods is probably in their hands by now. Davik won't like that.
What can you tell me about Davik?
What are you, an off-worlder? Everyone knows Davik.
In fact, I literally crashed
you
here.
know, the Interstellar Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, gambling, extortion. Davik controls it all here on Taris. That's why I'm working for him. But lately, the lower city gangs have been giving my boss some trouble.
What do you know about the lower city gangs? Can you stop freaking out for like 2 seconds?
This isn't really the best place to have these kinds of conversations. But I guess I could spare a couple
No,
seconds
I'm sure it's
for you.
fine. You know,
After all,
deadly
you
zombie-infested
did help us out
wasteland,
with
it's
those
fine.
rat ghouls. The lower city is overrun with gangs.
Perfect place to have this
But the two most
conversation.
important ones are the hidden Becks and the Black Vulkars. Used to be the Becks were the big dog and kept the others in line. But lately the Black Vulkars are moving in on Beck turf and challenging them for control. The Vulkars are even starting to defy Davik. Take these escape pods, for
I'll
example.
try defying Davik.
But I know for a fact those damn Vulkars have already sent their own salvage party down here.
Alright. I should go.
Come on, boys, let's move out.
You stop freaking out? Like 5 seconds. I think I'll try defying Davik. Of course. So anyway, I started blasting. Actually, I'm not gonna start blasting. Let's let's heal real quick before we start blasting. Okay. You get some backup?
What?
Or you- Mission, I don't know if you should be going that close. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to worry about like companion approval and all that in this too. Did you like... I've noticed it with the cart. I'm assuming I have to do the same with mission. I don't know about Big Z over here. If he's got his own companion quest. No? Come on, attack. Yeah, I'm still kind of getting used to this game. It's very, for those who don't know anything about this game, it's very, like, tabletop mechanics put in a video game. I don't play that much tabletop stuff, so it's a bit of an adjustment. Like, I kind of got a bit of it in Dragon Age, but even Dragon Age, you had stuff like flanking and stuff, which helped. Here it's all pure dice rolls.
What?
Can you do this that near, or should you go for the Rackhools first? Can you get some suppressing fire? I don't want to be the front line, but I might have to be. Okay. Why is this one like immortal? Okay.
What?
It's fine, she's just getting poisoned to death. The poison for mission. The poison designed specifically to kill mission. Mission's poison. I don't know if I should go back and like get this cure and if that's gonna distribute it or anything, but is it worth it? Okay. Well, I think we've explored the whole region. We've cleared them all out. We didn't really cure them. So. I don't know if that was the best thing to do. We'll see. I don't think they would have mechanics like that. I think that's pretty complex for 2003. To have all these people turn into NPCs with a cure. Where did we exit from? This is the ship. It's over here somewhere. I don't know if I should go turn in some... I want to complete this, I think, before I go turn in side quests. Because it's going to be a trip and a half to get back. I think we already looted this. Yeah. I'm going to do one last heal. Because I don't think I can do it in the sewers. So I'm going to have to start using... health kits. Wait, can I not go back the way I came? Do I have to go through the sewers again? Oh. Mission? Is it just time spent with them? Because I feel like I'm not really doing it. I'm not... It's not like... You know, Dragon Age or Mass Effect where I have to gain approval. I don't think I gained approval in Mass Effect either, actually. But Dragon Age, at least, I know you have to gain approval and stuff. Here it just seems like time spent is when these develop.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
Do you know anything about the planet we're on?
Taris is a pretty good place to grow up, all things considered. Just stick to the area you belong in and stay out of Davik's business, and you'll be fine.
I didn't really know all this.
Hey, nope.
No, I want to talk about the personal stuff.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
I want to know about you mission.
Really? You want to know about me? Nobody's ever really been interested in me before. What do you want to know?
Yeah, where are your parents?
Big Z's my family, you know? My parents, well, I guess they're dead. It was just me on my own until the day I saw Zalbar in the lower city. I could tell right away he was in trouble. This was before the gang wars were out of hand. But even then, the Vulkars were scum.
Star Wars, the gang wars.
Trying to fight, but he wasn't looking for trouble.
Who'd want to pick a fight with a Wookiee?
Hey, nobody said the Vulkars were smart, but there were 3 of them. So maybe they figured they could handle him. I don't know. Anyway,
I don't like the Volkers at the best of times. And when I saw them picking on this poor Wookiee, all alone on a strange planet, overwhelmed by the big city, I just lost it. I screamed out, "Leave him alone, you poor slimes!"
Poor
And
slimes.
charged right at them. Well, one of them saw me coming and slapped me so hard he just about knocked me cold.
Smacking a kid? Those Volkars have no class.
Hey, don't treat me like I'm a little girl. I ain't no kid. I'm 14 years old.
That's a
Those
kid.
Volkers didn't scare me. They're nothing but cowards. I
It's
knew how to deal
by
with them.
definition.
Of course, I never got the chance. I guess Zalbar didn't
Like
like
teen
seeing me
at
get
best.
smacked around. He let out this howl and yanked that Volker a meter up off the ground and held him there by his throat.
What did the other two Volkars do?
The other two screamed and ran off. Can't say I blame them. The first time you see an angry Wookiee up close, it isn't a pretty sight. I thought Zalbar was gonna rip that punk's arms off and beat him to death with his own fists.
Whoa.
The Volker was so scared, he fainted. Or maybe it was Big Z's breath just knocked him out. Sorry, Zalbar, but I keep telling you to brush those choppers once in a while. Why do you think I won't stand downwind when you're talking? Anyway, I knew those Volkers would be back with friends, so I grabbed Zalbar and we took off. Ever since then, we've been a team. We look out for each other, you know?
How did Zalbar end up on Taris?
He was fleeing some kind of trouble back on Kashyyyk.
Maybe
That's
there are
all I
three
know,
Ys in
really.
Kashyyyk, because
Big
that's
Z doesn't
not
like
a
to talk
typo,
about it.
apparently.
In case you didn't notice, he's the strong, silent type. Doesn't much matter to me, though. I accept him for what he is, not what he was. Me and Zalbar like to live in the present.
How did you survive before you met Zalbar?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You think I can't take care of myself? I've got street smarts.
Do you have
I know
money?
how to get by on my own. In fact, I look out for Zalbar more than
You
he
have
looks out
food?
for me,
Like-
you know. Big Z's
There's a lot of
little bit
questions.
too gullible to make it alone on the mean streets of the lower city.
Okay, we should get back to the task at hand.
Yeah, I suppose
I don't
you're
know how
right.
we get back to
Like
the
I used
task
to
at
tell my
hand.
brother, fast talk and slick words don't get the job done.
I mean, they can if you got persuade skill. I didn't know you have a brother.
My brother's a touchy subject, you know. It just so happens I don't really feel like talking about him right now. Nothing personal. Let's just get back to the business at hand, okay?
Okay. How do we do that? Do I really have to go all the way back around? I hope they're not mad that I've been killing these.
Hey, Big Z.
Huh?
We gotta do something about your breath.
She's really hounding him on this.
It's bad. Worse than usual, which is hard to believe. In fact, now that I think about it, your breath has been pretty rancid ever since we rescued you from those Gamorrean slavers. What'd they feed you, buddy?
They didn't.
Oh, Zalbar, that's terrible. I know how grouchy you get if you don't get your 8 square meals a
8?
day. I'm amazed you didn't pass out from hunger.
They eat like once every 3 hours.
Ew! No wonder your breath is so bad, Big Z. Gamorreans smell like bantha poodoo. We'll have to pick you up a toothbrush to clean that stench out of your choppers. Okay, relax. No toothbrush. Sheesh. Just try and eat something else to cover up that smell, okay? Stay away from anything that's smart enough to lock you in a cage this time.
Okay. I don't know how much banter they have. I'm just trying to walk. Okay, we've been here. How do I get out of here? Ah. Well, here's a way to a sewer. Oh, maybe oh, this was the way. Okay. I must have just misinterpreted where the entrance and exit was. I'm pretty sure we looted these. Okay, yeah, let's complete these sewers, because then we can get back to the main terrace. Of course. Ow. There we go. I was dodging too many of my hits. Can't escape ever, can we? Can never be free. You stop poisoning me? I don't appreciate it. I'll let the antidote kit at least heals me a bit. Okay, we've been that way. I think this is another exit. I'm trying to find the goal. Should I just throw it? I don't want to waste all my grenades, but like, there's just so many like hordes. I'm gonna wait for them to group up a bit. All of you come this way. Now, grenade. That didn't get all of them. Okay. We were taking more damage than I like, but luckily we're getting a lot of med packs. So we're good. At least on stock. On inventory. The only thing with Big Z is he is living up to his name and he's getting in the way a bit. I'm trying to walk places. Alright, where? I feel like I just went in a circle. Am I supposed to go out somewhere? Okay. Saying here somewhere is the objective. Or is this just the one I've marked? Okay. All right, there was that force field. Did we put that down? I don't remember if we did. That's up here somewhere. Toward my blades. Yeah, we never put this down. Can we put it down?
You won't be able to get that computer to lower the energy fields unless you know the proper codes. Lucky for you, I've got them. I picked them off the pocket of a black Volker who had a little too much to drink in the cantina one night. Here, let me get that energy field down for you.
Thank you, Mission. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about this. Oh, there's an upper sewers? At least some of the upper sewers are shorter than the lower sewers. Oh, certainly... But are you guys working with the raccoons? Like, you guys aren't hostile? I don't know what that does. I'm just gonna attack. Oh no, they're fighting each other, okay. I was gonna say, like... They're teaming up somehow. That doesn't seem very fair to me.
I'm here.
Credits. A minor frag mine. It's mine now. Get it? Because we're covering it. How many? Okay, I thought it was more than one.
What?
At least they're being generous at the amount of med packs. I'm worried I'm just gonna open one of these doors and there's gonna be a rancor. You just shoot him. Okay, seems like it. Let me quick save because I don't think we've done it in a bit. This seems like the right way. Malfunctioning droid. Don't step on the mine mission. Why would you guys do that? You guys are not very clever. There we go. It's never simple. Did I throw a grenade? Oh, I hit myself with a grenade. I think. Does this work? Run, Big Z! On, shoot them all! There we go. Alright, get up.
What?
Oh, can I go to hideout? I can. Okay, I wasn't sure if I could do it in the sewers. But we can. So I don't gotta worry about healing. Looks like the Gamorrean guard got packaged up in little crates though by somebody.
What?
Always frag mines. I need to learn how to use these so I can use it against my enemies. Alright, send in the child first. Oh, a severed arm. How delightful. Synthesized door and a Beck datapad. Detail plans the hidden Beck had to get in the Black Walker base. Ah, you want to lure the Rancor.
I'm here.
Is this the Rancor? This feels, yeah, that's a Rancor. Should I? I know the enemy is sighted, doesn't mean I want to fight it. You have a planned mission? You said there was a way to sneak past it, right? Well, here we go. Hi. Shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot it again.
I'm here.
That's a big Rancor. Stop missing. Oh my god, we got insta-murdered. Can I res her? We can't. Okay. That's not a plan. Okay, so they said there was something. Yeah, let's not get the attention of the Rancor just yet. Okay. Lure the Rancor into eating something lethal enough to kill it. Let me see. Can we pick something, right? Was it a grenade? The synthesized odor. Okay. How do I do it? I'm assuming we put in the corpse pile. Give item. Synthesize odor. I hope that works. Yes. Yeah, it's dinner time. Dinner time. Did you eat? Big Z, I need you to get out of the way. Did you eat? I don't know. I mean, I'm baiting it. Did it eat it? I don't know if I should be shooting it. Shoot him, or I don't think it worked. I don't think it worked.
What?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, I understand we're gonna die. What I don't understand is how am I getting this Rancor to... Okay, you don't have to be so dramatic. How are we getting this Rancor to poison itself? Time device for strange substance. Pungent odor. Eat something lethal enough to kill it. Okay, so I need to put something in, maybe a grenade along with the bait. That's the only thing I could think. I don't know if I put the grenade in first. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We're smart. Figured it out. Get wrecked, Rancor. I gotta bash it, apparently. Playing Monster Hunter now. We gotta cut up our monster. Did I loot it? Okay. I don't know if I was supposed to get something out of that. Hi. These guys professionals? Kind of. Well, they have some kind of blaster shield. I think they were talking about that earlier, how there's some kind of thing where they're resistant to blaster fire. Why is this guy so good at parrying? You guys switch to something else? Tase him. Tase him. Okay. We might need to switch to melee. Our whole party for this. At some point. Okay. Gonna save. Get some quick healing. Okay. Journal entry added. How big of a base is this? We just going guns blazing. Oh. Decision was made before me. You gotta shoot that thing point blank. Big Z.
What?
Every time I say Big Z, I'm thinking of the freaking penguin from Surf's Up. Is it the mental imagery that's coming to my mind? Because I'm pretty sure that was also Big Z. Ooh.
Huh?
Who has best repair skill? Can I see that somewhere? Two. 4. You got the best. Make this robot deadly. Control mode. I don't know if we're gonna need it, but just in case.
I'm here.
give it some backup. Clubbing. We got a bouncer. Who the hell are you? Should I be shooting up a bartender? I think this feels... Maybe these guys were passive, you know? I don't know if I should be doing that. These are just cooks and stuff. I don't know if I should be, you know... I don't know if I should be doing a full frontal assault. Slice into system. Spikes rejected. Only from the main terminal. Oh. Wait. Oh. Oh, they just... They're insta-murder turrets, okay. Okay. It looks like our only way might be to go through the civilian area then, which I don't know how I feel about that. I don't feel great about that. But they've given me no choice. It's alright. It's too easy to click out of this game on accident. Oh, I forget the camera's weird like that too. Okay. I'm gonna send Big Z to go Hacker Man real quick. Reactivate. Control mode. I don't wanna make it too easy, but you know.
I'm here.
Send it to help a bit. Okay. We're gonna not open that door and die immediately. I guess we're taking out a cook. Get him. Just really going in guns blazing. Oh, we got energy shields. That's something. Yeah, this doesn't feel like very much of a heist, though. I'm just saying. I think they're gonna know.
On it. Damn.
That you took their stuff. Slice the computer. Access security cameras. Oh. Root menu. Oh. Oh. Why not? The guy's just like, what the hell happened? Rec room. I don't think I can do anything in the rec room. The pool. Garage elevator. I could. I don't know if I use all my spy. Oh, okay, that's the garage. I think that's the one I went in and got shot. System commands. I don't want to overload the terminal yet. Okay.
What?
You good at breaking in places? You are now. Oh, you know what? I probably should have used someone with computer skills because I don't think I have any, so that's probably why it costs so much. Okay. Ah. And you... Treat injury. Repair. Okay.
I'm here.
So now, hopefully you can break into some vaults.
What?
If I'm not in the way.
Simple.
There are things in the vaults. I don't know where you said. What are you talking about? You're a Volcar, aren't you? Why is the dialogue skipping? I used to be one of the highest rating Volcars in the gang. I'm stuck right in the back. He's Bredick. Hate Bredick so much when you leave the gang. Okay, I think this guy's glitched. Could you give me some information if you want to live? We're gonna find the prototype swoop engine accelerator. We're gonna need a pass card. Some way to disable security cameras. Something else. I'm looking for a prisoner, a woman named Bastilla. Somewhere safe. Get out of here. You're bugged anyway. I can't talk to you. Standard door. Oh, you were the guy who saw everyone got blown up. Why do you need to shoot him point blank, though? Why do you have the need to shoot him point blank? Remains. Oh, I got a pass card. Did in fact get a pass card. Lilu Dallas Multipass. Multipass. Hi. Pool droid. Can you do it for free? No. Why would I want to make it self-destruct? Ah. I understand now. Can I not just like drop in? No? Okay, you're taking a big Z. Just take the hit for me. Don't follow him. Okay. I mean, I already took the head myself. I probably could have just went for it. Well, you have a key.
What? Gotcha. Simple.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm just gonna use med packs. Ooh. Lots of stuff. No wonder it's a vault. Let's see. I feel like we should have a better weapon by now, right? Like, is missions better? Should we take in missions? I have 1 to 12, 1 to 10 with the physical bonus. Missions better than the base one. 1 to 10 plus 1 physical. They seem about the same. Heavy blaster. These are the same. We did get some new armor. I think. No, what was that? An upgrade? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Hi. You're terrible at your patrol. Oh, sorry. Ruin your night of clubbing. I do like how they explode. Star Wars games always have like the best like robot destruction thing. Yeah, even like Jedi Fallen Order, I feel like the when you like slice them in half and stuff, it's always so satisfying. Who are you? Why do none of these people in here talk properly? How'd you end up in the Volcar base? My name is Ada, my father owed Davik some money, we couldn't pay. Davik killed my father, so my slave. Or is this like cut content? Because I think some of my patches might have added content back, but I'm not sure. Just want to ask you a few questions.
Well,
I know,
alright.
she has voices. Okay.
I still don't know how much help I can be, but I sure hope you get rid of all the Vulkars. I hate them.
Where can I find a prototype swoop engine accelerator?
What? I've never heard of such a thing. I guess it might be in the garage on the lower level. That's where all the Vulkars go to work on their swoop bikes. But I've never been down there. The elevator is protected by a security system. Only the Vulkars are allowed to go down there.
I'm looking for a prisoner, a woman named Bastila.
Is she that Republic soldier? I heard one of the Vulkar mention her, but she's not here. He said Brejik didn't trust his men around her. I guess she's too important to be a slave here in the kitchens. Getting pawed and groped and kicked and spit on like me. Brejik must have taken her somewhere safe.
Okay, I don't feel bad about killing these guys then. If I let you go, can you find your way out of here?
Now that you've killed the guards who were supposed to watch me, I think I could find my way out of here.
Hurry then, get out of here.
I'm free to go? You're not gonna kill me? I don't know how I can ever repay you. Thank you. Thank you. I have to get out of here before any of the Vulkars see me.
Okay. Yeah, we're going light side this run, so... I'm curious to see if it changes that much if you go dark side, but I assume it would, because that's kind of how Mass Effect goes. Like, it's not too different of a path, but you know, like story-wise, but like choice-wise, obviously Renegade versus Paragon, there's some bad choices you can make. Am I supposed to take the elevator? I think this is where we came in, right? Yeah. Okay, but I think now... Oh.
Huh?
I think now we have the key at least to get in there without getting shot to pieces. Okay. Oh, they disabled it. I don't know, it seems pretty abled to me. Okay. Got my pass card. Lilu Dallas multipass. Okay. We're not getting shot today. Why do I have a feeling this garage is gonna be a fight? Here in my garage, just got this new swoop bike over here. But you know what I like a lot more than materialistic things? Knowledge. I don't know if I need a droid. I'm not gonna waste the parts. Okay. Am I still in combat? Oh. Sorry, garage head. Okay, maybe use a... I told her to use a kit. What are you doing? Why did you guys all die? I said use a kit. Did that guy betray me? Is that the guy I let go? Can you shoot him, please? I swear. I don't think we're making it out of this one. Okay. I understand now why there's so many bots and stuff in that room. Okay, we might need it. We might need some backup. First off, I'm gonna heal, because apparently they decided to not listen to me and heal in combat. So I'll do it myself.
What? What?
What? Okay, reactivate. I'm just gonna use one part for now. I'm not gonna use too many. I think we're gonna try to bait him in range if I can.
What?
Okay. You take a sniper shot. They're coming this way. Let me get a different angle so they're forced to come out. Okay. Make her take a kit. Don't go straight to combat. Can you stop? You know what? You know what? You guys aren't gonna play my game. I'm not gonna play. Can you not step right in the fray of the fight, please? There you go. That's what I was trying to do, but you guys were not helping. Now return to hideout here. Bait him. Can you guys follow me? Solo mode? I don't know what that means. Does that mean they don't move?
Just die already.
Get over here.
Yeah?
Run. Bait him to the bot. Are they already dead? Oh.
I'm here.
Okay, so solo mode is move them. That's basically hold position in Dragon Age. I think it means the same thing. I'm gonna leave it alone. Zalbar, you need to use a kit.
What?
We gotta give him some armor. Can we place a landmine down? Alright, so this stops them from shooting me, I see. I think. They're forced to melee, basically. Are these consumable? Okay, yeah. So I gotta be sparing with those.
I'm here.
What?
Okay.
I'm here.
We're in a solo health. At least have some people with med packs here. No, we have a ton, but I don't want to use all of them, you know? There we go. Okay. Can we stop missing? There we go. At least one of you have a med kit. Frag grenades are not what I need as much. I need a pass. I need a multi-pass. I need the Lilu Dallas multi-pass. You scientist? Hi. You're a gang member. Not a very good one. Radiation shields. Okay. Are these very irradiated? Alright. Does this sound mean I'm getting light side points? Is that what it means? Is like karma in New Vegas, where these guys are like bad, so I give karma for killing them? Upgradable, yes. Upgrade MCs construct new, more powerful versions of upgradable ranged weapons, melee weapons, lightsabers, and armor. I don't have any lightsabers yet, but what do we got? Let's see. Definitely want armor. Upgrade. Mesh underlay. Definitely want the armor reinforcement. I guess I can put both. Okay. My melee. Or should we do missions? Do I still have some for mine? I do. I don't know if I should use it. Switch from mine to missions, even. Hopefully it's a bit of an increase. Ranged. Oh, you got some stuff. Yeah, stick scope. Air trigger. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna use. It seems like Zalbar's is the only one I can upgrade, so maybe I'll just upgrade it, but we might give it to someone else. Did I do it? Or I guess I can switch that one freely. I'm not sure. Hopefully that keeps us alive a little longer. Oh, I have a level. Persuade, definitely. And we're not at 8 yet. Do I need implants? Do I want implants? I think I'm gonna go to criticals. I don't quite understand how the combat works 100%, but I think that sounds good. Alright, where are we going? This seems like a dead end so far. I need some key. Loading dock, maybe. Like there's gonna be enemies. Oh no. Nothing. Actually nothing. I'm confused. Find the prototype accelerator. Is it here maybe? Probably. The hallway they were guarding, most likely. Probably. Oh. I don't know why my dialogue is skipping so much. I don't know if this is a bug. Yeah, I may. I don't know if a key is stuck or something. I feel like I just missed a bunch of banner.
Hey, Big Z.
There we go.
Don't take this the wrong way, but lately, I've noticed you're starting to look a little bit scruffy. No, I'm not suggesting a bath. I know how well that went over last time. But your hair's getting all tangled. And if you look close, you can see a few gray strands starting to poke through.
She's got a point, Zalbar. You can use a good makeover.
Don't worry, Big Z. It's nothing I can't fix. A little trim, a splash of coloring, and you'll be as good as new. Best looking Wookiee on the planet. Maybe a nice suit.
Best looking is what she said. I thought I heard something else.
I know, Wookiees aren't into the whole clothing thing, but you could start a whole new trend. You'd be on the cutting edge. Okay, sheesh. Try to offer some constructive criticism, and this is the thanks I get? Let's move on. You can just stay naked and scruffy for all I care.
Okay. Hi. Alright, let's try these crits out. Oh my god. Yeah, the crits are helping. Crits are in fact effective. Credits, parts. Garage head's desk. Keycard. Oh, Pazak cards. Azak cards, even. I don't know if I should be the one doing this. Think she can do it cheaper? Yes. It's the same camera basically, I think, though. Oh, maybe not. Okay, there's some people in there. I don't think that's gonna do anything for me. Okay. That's fine.
I'm here.
I am here. Can you move? Medpack, computer spike, repair kit. Alright, well we got the key. So now I think we're set. Alright, Lulu Dallas multipass, let's go. I've read there are people in here. Listen, all your friends are dead. I don't know if you want to keep your throats up.
Breshik stole that engine from Gadden.
Yeah.
It was never yours to begin with.
Maybe you should.
Wanna chick yongi? Wanna vota contigo?
No, I don't think. I mean, she might actually be able to. I'm not gonna underestimate her and eat my words, but you know, I get the power of criticals now. Enough yap and hand over that accelerator. You're right, I'm not one of the Becks. My name's Lislin Kadavor. You know how many of you I've killed? I don't know if we're gonna commit to that, but you know.
What? You can't betray Gadden.
Yeah, I feel like she's gonna be mad. I don't think this is canon for my save.
No, that's not true. You're lying.
Mana mana tota. Aku chikratuk pola. Jishok Jonatong Jongking no una pangpa mulira kunkili. Kunkili no ba.
She's a child. Only they want to recruit.
They said
yeah.
I was too young.
Shagjikin Lord Jawata uma. Kavavulpa mulji gumana. Kinkun shachiking.
Well, yeah. Some of them were, but you Volkers have tried to kill me more than once.
Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu aitha odonga. Tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampongpa. Bolawana chikni. Bamul neslik mo podana wanga kun beast mulira best.
But Gadden said Breshik.
Kipuna. Puna na kachu. Kimbano mulina natwana. Thun kimbano kunek. Kavatumpa kun palya mokata. Wanga kun bis king ba mulira. Kakincha na kwagba kun. Kavatumpa kulpa yia bote.
Talk too much.
I don't need anyone but Zalbar. If Gadden dies,
well, I don't want to.
What's coming to him.
Listen to Mission twisting your mind. Listen, I mean, I was gonna hear you out until you started like overtly manipulating this child.
Smilia, ti do punta krita, do pana oto vaskasa.
Achuta, wanga kun pistol piking kuyana, tong patogas magtelia.
Okay. Here we go. Come on. Go. Don't throw a grenade at your bodyguard. There we go. Something missing. It's a normal attack. Please, just attack him. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that, actually. I was gonna load back, but... I figure mission's probably sticking with us anyway, and I don't really want to recruit her into the back, so that kind of... At the very least, you know... Gets her off that path. I don't know if she would go on that path even, but... RP reasons, you know? There's the accelerator. Ooh. You think I can upgrade this? 7. The dexterity bonus. This might be better for mission, to be honest. But she can wear it, of course. Sith energy shield. Did I deplete one of mine? No. I keep doing it on accident. Okay. I hope they don't start throwing enemies at me. I don't want to use my kits if I don't have to. We are all a little bit beat up. I mean, how's this armor look? Because that's also semi-important to me if it... Ooh. Actually, I do quite like it. Let's see if I can upgrade it, or switch around my upgrades, maybe. Because I do like... I mean, I think we did find armor like this, but... I want to shake it up a little, you know? I feel like I've been wearing that same one. Oh, it's not upgradable, okay. This 17... Yeah, no, this is just better overall. Are these values lower for me than for her? I don't know how that works. Maybe some stat I need. Okay. But I think we're out of here. Can't go in the loading dock. Okay. Just gotta find a way out of here. I don't know if this is the way I came. Golden there. In the in that. Oh, I think I might know how to get it. Maybe. Let's welcome an inquiry. I have a feeling it's one of these security terminals. I don't remember where they were. Let me see if I can figure it out. Garage computer, yeah, probably this one. Do I have to reslice it every time?
Yeah?
Save. Commands. Open all security doors, maybe? I'm gonna check. I think it's that one. We get some spikes back. Yes, okay. Hi. You let me in? Hi. You wanna get critical strike? What? Oh my god, I got Emma Frosted. What the hell happened? What was that? What? Okay. It's gonna be a hard one to deal with. Oh my god. That was something. I don't know what, I've never seen that beam before. I don't know what that is. I don't know how I would deal with that effectively. I don't know what upload area schematics does. Let's see, I think that just makes my map, right? Yeah, I don't know if I needed that. Yeah, no, I pretty much visited everywhere. Alright, we gotta find a way to deal with that thing though. Open all doors. Loading bay. Not much I can do in there, but I didn't know there was something in the garage. But I feel like I need to bait the thing out of there first, right? Okay.
What?
I'm gonna save. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna handle this laser robot, but I have these droids. Maybe I should put them on patrol mode.
Huh?
Also, I guess everyone is almost dead, so that's not probably not helping us stay alive that much.
I'm here.
So I'm gonna use some med packs.
Huh?
Oh, I can ram the loading bay doors too. We don't have many repair parts, unfortunately. As many as spikes. I'm gonna put it in patrol mode so it gets closer. Maybe weaponry. I'm hoping there's some parts in there. Patrol with me. Okay. There it is. I'm also gonna do some, do I have like shock grenades? Sonic grenade, maybe? Does that work on robots? Plasma. Plasma burst! Oh, that was effective. Ion grenade. We're for the crits. Stop missing. Oh, the Wookiee's down. Oh, I can't melee it at all, apparently. Okay. Mission, I'm gonna need you to throw some grenades at this thing, because that seems to be the only thing that's effective. Throw a grenade at it, Mission. Mission. Mission, throw the grenade, Mission! Just throw... There we go. Well, it was less than ideal, but we did it. Alright, let's see. He's better be good.
On it. Damn.
Oh yeah, mission. I think mission should have enough.
Gotcha. Simple.
Mission. Oh, I didn't see what that was. There's new items. We got something. I didn't get to see what that something was. But I hope it's good.
What?
Feels like there should be more in that door, but it's not. Okay. Well, thank you, junk pile droid. Alright, let's get out. Let me actually see. Can I see? What? Oh, I think we got an implant. Dexterity. Mission, do you have implants? No. Scouts, right? I think. Yeah, you can take one. Wookiees can't use these. Awareness +2. What do I have currently? Will +2. It's will +3, so this is an upgrade. I think I'm gonna put the awareness one on her. Oh my god. Okay. This one's a little much. We're going full. She kind of looks like Lara Croft with the red sunglasses. Obviously, Lara Croft does not have Google Glass on, but I think we just go back, right? I don't know if we just fast travel if it's faster. I can't do it from here though. Hoping I don't have to walk all the way back. This is a little far. I think we can fast travel from this point, yes. Hideout. Because I think it's faster to go this way. I could be wrong. Am I? Is it faster? Actually, it might not be. At least we heal. There's probably an easier way to get back, but we're just gonna walk. Shit, I don't even remember which path it was. There's also this whole other way I didn't go, apparently. Oh, no, I know there's ladders here, right? Were there? I thought one of these had ladders. Okay, apparently I didn't take a fork. Somewhere here. Ah. I was like, I knew there was a ladder. Can I use it? Oh. Why would you bait me like that? You know, even some of the trumpets and stuff in this sound very Dragon Age-y. The sound, I'm sure they have similar, you know, soundtrack artists or something, but it sounds like some of the music when I'm like walking through the deep roads. Am I going the right way? I think I just went in a loop, right? Yeah. Okay, we go through this one. Okay. We're free. Kind of. It might have actually been faster to go the other way. Was there something I missed, by the way? Over here? Oh, maybe that's the letter out? Undercity. Are you a real ladder? Oh, it is? I was expecting it to be another fake out. We can talk to the people in Undercity, I don't know. I don't know if they've got anything to say. Oh my god, there's more ghouls. They respawn. I don't feel like fighting more. Just want to get out of here. With my weird goggles. Gee, what does the other one look like? Wait, that's like the one I had before. You know, this actually reminds me, this is like freaking Thane's alternate outfit in Mass Effect 2. That's what this reminds me of. The glasses on that specifically. I didn't find this guy's apprentice, by the way. I don't recall. Oh, I did. Never mind. I apparently found a journal. I just didn't realize that. We'll turn that in while we're here.
Greetings once more, Upworlder. Do you bring news of my apprentice? Have you discovered her fate and proved yourself to be a true savior of my people?
Oh my god, she looks so ridiculous with this. It looks like she's wearing like headphones, but you put the headphones to like Cyclops mode. I just did it with mine, even though you guys can't see it, but Your apprentice is dead. I have her journal.
It is as I feared, then. She joins the list of those who have given their lives in the service of our cause. But though I am saddened by this news, there is yet hope. By finding my apprentice, you have proved yourself worthy, Upworlder. You are to be the beacon on our path to salvation. You will guide us to the Promised Land.
Guide you, but I don't even know where the Promised Land is.
You are marked, Upworlder. Even my dim old eyes can see the mantle of destiny that cloaks you.
Destiny.
Perhaps old Rookhill knows you better than you know yourself. I am old. I have lived 100 years in the Undercity, cast down into the darkness. I know the legends and history of our people, and now you must learn it too.
You. Very well, tell me the history of your people.
The great city of Taris covers the entire surface of this planet. There is no land to grow food. Kelp harvests and the creatures of the sea are our only food source. A century ago, rising levels of toxic pollution poisoned the oceans, and famine swept the planet. The rich hoarded food for their own use, and the poor were left to starve and die. But the poor rose up against this tyranny, and civil war.
Wow, you think that would never happen in real life?
Millions died in the fighting, and huge sections of Taris were destroyed or abandoned. The rebellion was crushed in the end. Thousands were taken prisoner. The jails could not hold them all, and so the practice of banishing all prisoners to the Undercity was born.
What does this have to do with me?
Many brave men and women were banished here to the Undercity for their part in the rebellion. People like my father and grandfather were cast down, along with their families.
What did you expect? If they could get away with it, the Teresian nobles would stuff their own mothers down here to make more room in the upper city.
Now we live a dark existence beneath the streets of Taris. A life devoid of all
Fast Tony would sell his mother for a grape.
And you will be the one to show us the way to get there.
How can I lead you to this promised land when I don't even know what it is?
Legends tell of a self-sufficient colony founded just before the famine and lost during the Civil War. A paradise beneath the Undercity where droid servants tend to every need. For many years I searched for the Promised Land, just as my grandfather and father did before me. When I became old and gray, my apprentice continued the search on my behalf. I have collected many clues.
Is he talking about the Volcar base?
The journal of my apprentice provides yet more.
Or is this something else I gotta do?
But still, there are too many pieces missing from this puzzle. But I know my father and grandfather each had journals where they recorded their own discoveries. Perhaps with their journals, I could at last
Let me guess, you want me to find them?
Location.
I have one of the journals you're looking for. I didn't know I found this.
Yes, Upworlder. Well done. However, I see that this journal alone does not have enough clues for me to solve this mystery. Too many pieces are still missing. I'm afraid that only with all 3 journals...
Was this Gravity Falls? I need all 3 journals?
My apprentices, will I be able to discover the location of the Promised Land. I will leave this journal with you for safekeeping for now. Perhaps it will aid you in your search for the others. I wish you luck, Upworlder, for the sake of the entire
If you go back in the
village.
sewers. To find the journal. Okay. You know, we're gonna go... I don't even remember the elevator, right? Probably in the center. Oh.
I saw you talking with Rukel. He told you his
Of course. You want to do something with this.
He told you all about his missing apprentice and the other lost explorers, right? You know, most people don't believe his stories. They figure he's nothing but an old cook. But I think there might be some truth in what he's saying. That's why I want to stop him.
Stop him? What are you talking about?
For an outcast, I've got things pretty good. The village relies on me to bring in food and supplies. I'm an important man. If it wasn't for Gendar, I'd be running this place. But if Rukul ever finds his promised land, I'm sunk. People won't need to rely on me anymore. I'll just be another nobody like all the rest of the villagers. I won't let that happen.
You want me to kill Rukul? No, we're not doing that. It's horrible. How can you be so self-centered?
Don't judge me. I learned a long time ago that if I want to survive down here,
Not if you have the good, like, enough stuff. Like,
went searching for the promised land.
it's not a zero-sum game.
Found something. They might have found clues or evidence, just like Rukul's apprentice. They would have recorded that information in their journals. I'll pay you if you bring all 3 journals to me. The 2 from the explorers and the 1 from Rukul's apprentice. Then I can destroy the evidence and make sure nobody ever finds the promised land.
I'm not doing that for you.
I've saved up enough credits for my business.
I assume this is the dark side way to deal with this.
Help me.
Forget it. I won't betray Rukul in the village for you.
Don't be a fool. I'm the only one here who can pay you.
Do you think I want your money?
Rukul has nothing.
I've been topside.
Come up with any kind of reward. Once you have all 3 journals, just bring them to me and I'll give you a decent reward. Now, was there something else you
No.
needed?
Let's see what you got. I'm not gonna buy anything from you. Yeah, I need the best stuff. So buy some cards for me, that's it. Well, actually, we have quite a bit of money. Yeah, but I'm not giving it to him. Okay, yeah, I want to get, topside. What? Oh, mission. Everyone just wants to say something to me. Mission, what do you... Hello. I want to talk to you about your brother.
I was a little snappish when we last talked. I'm sorry about that. I get a little touchy when it comes to Griff. It's kind of embarrassing telling people about him.
Embarrassing? Why?
It's complicated. Griff wasn't the most popular guy. He had his faults. But I still loved him, you know? Sometimes people don't understand. I never knew my parents. My brother always looked out for me. He's the one who brought me here to Taris. I was just a kid, only 5. But I remember the trip, if you could call it that. We were stuffed inside a packing crate in a starfighter's cargo hold with just enough food and water to make the trip. Not exactly first class, you know?
Yeah. You were stowaways?
I don't know the whole story. I was pretty young, but my brother owed a lot of money. Might even have been a few arrest warrants out for him, I don't know. The only way to get off the planet was to smuggle ourselves out. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like we were criminals. Well, maybe my brother was. See, this is why I don't like to talk about it. It makes Griff sound worse than he really was. My brother had his problems, but he always
It's a
looked
real
out for me.
Reen situation right here, I'm just saying. What kind of problems did your brother have? I'm not gonna make a choice just yet.
Gambled and drank, and he was always borrowing money for his latest get-rich-quick scheme. But he had a good heart, you know? He taught me how to survive, showed me how to slice into a computer security system, how to get inside a locked building without the entrance codes, and how to
And how did he know how to do this?
shell game.
Pretty handy skill set. We won't be too bad about it.
Yeah, Griff did right by me. I really miss him since he left. I keep hoping he'll come back someday. He promised me he would.
Why'd he leave?
He fell in with a bad crowd. It's all Lena's fault. She's the one who took him from me. Just batted those long lashes at him and off he went.
Who's Lena?
I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just the thought of that space tramp makes my blood boil.
Space tramp?
Subject's closed as far as I'm concerned. If I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't be worrying about my brother running off with some intergalactic skank. So is there something else you need?
Oh. Intergalactic skank. It's crazy. Thank you for the follow, Dead Blue Senpai. Welcome on in. Sorry, got me an interesting line there. Never mind.
Okay, have it your way.
Okay, anyway. Back to the... Back to me trying to leave. Alright, I'm finally free. It's not the worst dungeon I've been in, but it was a pretty lengthy one. Not the worst sewers in a game from the early 2000s either. Because that one goes to Vampire the Masquerade. Not the apartments. Where is near the apartments? Alright. Do wish there were more. Here we go. So I think it's this. We can turn on the serum too. I might do that after this. Let me quick save just in case this ends up, you know, railroading me into a new quest line. I don't think it will. Let's see.
You have returned. You have the prototype swoop engine accelerator with you?
Here it is.
I was beginning to wonder if you would make it. The race is tomorrow, and my mechanics need time to install the prototype into the swoop engine of our bike.
Okay, I lived up to my end of the deal, and now you better come through. They took her glasses off. They didn't want the ridiculous ones in this cutscene.
Don't worry. I'm a man of my word. I promised you could ride in the swoop race under the Hidden Beck banner, and I'm still going to let you do that. And I'm even going to go one better. I'm going to let you ride the swoop bike with the prototype accelerator installed on it. Without it, you won't stand a chance.
Gadden, you can't be serious. We need one of our best riders on that bike. We can't let some rookie take the
Now
prototype
this is
engine
swoop
into the
racing.
race.
Why are you doing this? Yeah.
I have to be honest with you. There's a reason I'm letting you take the prototype engine. The accelerator isn't stable. There's a good chance it could explode during the race. I can't ask one of my own riders to take the risk. They'll be running unmodified swoops in the race. You'll be
Thanks for considering my safety. Wow.
If you can complete the track before the accelerator overheats, then you'll win for the Becks. If you die, then one of my other riders could still come through for me.
Suddenly I'm not so sure about this.
Without that prototype, you don't stand a chance of winning. And if you don't win, you can't get Bastila back. None of the other riders will give her up. This is your only chance.
Sounds like you got all your bases covered.
You don't get to be leader of a swoop gang if you don't know how to work all the angles.
I guess I'm ready for the race.
You can stay here tonight. The mechanics need time to install the accelerator on the engine, so you won't be able to practice your riding. But I've got good instincts, and you have the look of a racer about you. Just try to relax, and in the morning we'll take you to the swoop track.
Are they doing that now? Okay. They're just... I had a feeling they might railroad me. This guy's just gonna stare at me? Okay, hold on. We're not swoop racing yet. Get to the racing. Hold on. We're gonna go back because I'm not ready. I'm not ready to swoop race just yet. So let's go to hideout. Okay. Is everyone just gonna chill here? Oh, nice. Okay, so is this kind of like my party camp, sort of, in Dragon Age? Alright, make a save. Swoop. What order does it... Okay, it's in a list. I don't like that. But anyway. Yeah, I think that's a good spot to pause for today. We will probably be back tomorrow, actually. Because I did say I was gonna do an extra stream, and it's probably tomorrow, unless I'm not feeling up to it, but I'll definitely ping in Discord about it. I don't know if anyone else is playing anything. Let me see. It could take a look in Kodor, although it's still relatively early, so I still kind of want to dodge spoilers if I can. So we'll see if anyone's like... I doubt. I think everyone's probably ahead of me. Yeah. And I don't want to risk spoilers, so... Yeah, I think we'll just raid Cat today again. I know we already raided her this week, but it's a late hour. I think everyone's also like winding down for the summer too, because I notice less people are alive these days usually. So yeah, I think we'll just raid Cat again. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow most likely. If I can still type a raid message, that would be good. But yeah, I will probably be back tomorrow with an extra stream. I don't know what time. It might be day, it might be regular time. I'm aiming regular time probably, but we'll see. I'm gonna try to aim to finish Taris, although I don't know how long Taris is. So it feels like we got a good chunk of progress. I assume we do this race, maybe save Bastila, and maybe that's it, and then some side quests. We'll see. I don't know how long I'll be, but I do want to try to aim to finish this, but I don't know how long this game is in total, so. But yeah, thank you for being here. Cider as well, thank you. Appreciate hanging out, lurking. Reyna, again, thank you for the raid. Again, anyone not following Reyna, definitely give her a follow. Yeah, Discord, I will ping there. Whenever I'm live tomorrow. Clips, I'm working on editing a few VODs. I really need to just schedule them to publish at some point. I keep forgetting to do it just because the exam threw me off today. But yeah, I will maybe see you tomorrow. Otherwise, Saturday, definitely. Not sure Sunday, still because Mother's Day, but we'll see. Alright, see you all later. Bye.